SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Hello, Zoe and Wilcon. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot on this game, you know. 2 NTSC movie discs, 4 PAL movie discs. Like 60-something pound component cables, 140-pound OSSC. That's not even factoring the S-video cables I bought before for like £35 for this game. And the retro tink that I bought for like over 100 as well for this game. And the controller adapter cost a lot, like, God, I don't remember how much, like, when it was all said and done, like 80 something probably. Then like all the time it took to like snip the motors from my fucking controller. And then like, yeah, I don't know. It's just such a lot of stuff.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
And like all the Xboxes I bought as well just for this game. I've spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on this game.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
That is very good to hear, Wilcon. My question though, where the fuck are you going this time?
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, GDP. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, at least, I don't know if I fully comprehend it, but I know there's some glitch where you can take control of AI cars. And with some vehicles, it can work on lower frame rates. That's basically, like, the length of my understanding of the tech. Alright, I see, Wilcon. Well, and then, well, I mean, it won't be long until you're fucking back home. But then you'll probably be tired on the day you come back, but then the day after that, that is your glow up. Crazy and epic.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, as for the Shaw thing, I mean, playing at, like, a low frame rate sounds really good, TBH, I mean. Because I think about it, like, the whole game will just, like, feel like shit. If it's, like, below 60. So hopefully it can exist in a non-toxic way. Lego Adventure Island speedrunners. I don't know shit about that game, so I don't know what funny you're making, so we...
Oh my god, I literally have 250 manlies. Oh my goodness gracious.
Camera sensitivity. Dude, frame rate really fucks a lot of old games. This game, for example, not... Well, yeah, I mean, with this game, you obviously know the patty is slower. But, for example, in BFB, it doesn't really matter anymore because they have a different sponge glide they do. But with, like, the old sponge glide, on PAL 50, it was, like, nearly impossible to get the sponge glide, so you just couldn't compete at the top level, like, at all. You had to do a way slower, and in my opinion, harder alternative.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Boing.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I think with PC games as well, they're pretty fucked up from FPS.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
JF, what, you're gonna just pull like the entirety of JF on there or something? That sounds like it could be cool. Hello, Lena. My headphones are untangled. What is your opinion on this? I mean, it's just gonna get tangled again in like 3 days. That's why I don't untangle it. Potentially, anyway. The wire's going around the desk as opposed to under the desk. Well, it's obviously going under as well, but you know what I mean? Like, it's going around and then under. Long story short, I think I might have fixed my capture card issue, but I had to move my capture card to my front PC port because it has more power. But then because of that, I had to, like... You know, that's where my headphones were, so I had to put my headphones at the back of the PC. Only way to do that was for it to go around the desk. So unfortunately, there is always a bit of PC, a bit of headphone wire touching my arm, and it's kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
SpongeBob.
You could do Mimile. I don't know how hard it'd be to do Mimile. Should be fine, yeah. Obviously, you need to make sure that Patrick has Slam for spinning towers of power. I mean, I guess it's fair, yeah. I literally just want to play battle levels in movie, like, as accurate as they possibly can be. That's literally what I want, but nobody's ever gonna fucking make it, bruv. I'm going to make you shut the fuck up. Bitch. I don't really know anything about JSPs, but yeah. Well, I got a ball storage crash before where I don't think I loaded any JSPs, I think, so it's kind of funny. Hello, Red. Yeah, what if I don't want source, bro?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, I never know if it's, like, fine to, like, eat loads of eggs, right? Because, like, half of the articles about eggs on the planet are just like, it's extremely high in cholesterol, brev, and then the other half of the articles are like, actually, egg is, like, the best thing you could ever eat, ever. So I don't fucking know. I don't know which one is the right answer, bro. I don't know if it's gonna fucking overload you with cholesterol, or if it's really good for you. I don't know. I can't tell. There's no way of knowing. I hate that we say tomato sauce, like, literally might as well just say fucking ketchup. Hell, you know how many British people I hear say tomato ketchup? Like, literally just say ketchup then. Like, actually, it's right there, bro. Hello, Shrimp Man. That is pretty cool. You did that. Congrats.
Welcome.
Me when people are actually doing something with their life and I'm playing movie.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think this. I don't even. Honestly, I'm not a ketchup expert, but
Another day in the life of
either
a
way, yeah.
manager.
Like, just call it ketchup. It fixes the problem. And if it's not like tomato ketchup, then and this is some other one, then you can specify blank ketchup. But if it's just ketchup, then you know it's like the default. You know what I mean?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I fucking hate tartar sauce, though, for real. I hate it.
Care.
Hey.
You tried, I'll give you that. Dude, oh my god, okay. I try to input cheat codes after two-framing the token, just like no cheese. So my brain switched off and I tried to do that. Then I realized that wasn't the right thing to do, and then I pressed B to cancel the menu for some reason. And then I instinctively reset the console for no reason. I just made, like, 3 mistakes I've never made before, like, well, the third one I have. Yeah, I just made, like, 3 really stupid mistakes, like, back to back to back.
Welcome.
Michael.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Fucking hell, boys. I'm fucking tired, brev.
Yep.
I got, like...
Adventure. Just another day.
I think I got, like, pretty much exactly 7 hours of sleep, I think. And, I woke up at, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
11:30 or something, so I've been awake for
This is a job for
nearly 5 hours.
job for a manager.
I said this in my server, but I'm on vacation next Friday, so however, I'm streaming, like, I'm only gonna take 1 day off next week instead of 2. Like, I'm not taking 2 days off and then having the vacation. I'm gonna take 1 day off and then have the vacation. Because then, I'm not taking as much time off, so, I'm gonna stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then I'm gonna take Monday off, then I'm gonna stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's completely manageable. And then Friday is my would-be day off, so then I'm effectively only taking 6 additional days off instead of 7. Yeah. That is completely fair. Bro, imagine being on a flight, because your flight got delayed a few times. Imagine, like, you know, getting somewhere, like, and it takes absolutely forever and you're fucked. And then it's a place that you don't even want to be, and you have to be there for fucking weeks and weeks. I think a PC feels, after, like, not having it for a while, by the way, feels like, is, like, the best feeling in the fucking world. Like, obviously I like the places I go to on vacation, but especially last year, the place we went, the Wi-Fi, you don't even know, 0.8 kilobyte download. That's how bad it was. So, I have a really shitty, terrible laptop. The trackpad doesn't work, and one of the USB ports doesn't work. And it's also just a fucking piece of shit, with the only good thing in it being the SSD that I put in it myself. Can't even handle a YouTube video at like 720-60, but every video ever now is 720-60, so I have to watch things at 480p, basically. You know, I can have like 2 Chrome tabs open, one of them's a video, and one of them's like Discord. That's like the most I could do without it killing itself. And then obviously with the internet that bad, then I actually had to watch videos at 144p, and just like, God, it was so bad, man.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Smash!
There's some war going on in Africa. What? Bruh.
Manager coming through.
Also, Dog's a PogChamp.
Hey.
Although my dogs are fucking annoying. One of them is an evil bitch. Who barks constantly no matter what you do. And the other one is old and pisses everywhere. We had to get like a dog pram thing. Because he will not be able to go on the lengthy walks that we'll be going on, so he literally needs to be in a fucking pram. Hello, Mickey and Mira. How's it going? Plastic straws. I mean, I don't know where my mom's getting them from, but she has a lot of plastic straws. So I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of rolling with it. the government be like,
But we need to cut down on straws because it's bad for the environment.
and then like every fucking company ever has like a massive factory just absolutely polluting the fuck out of the ocean.
Day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Oh, yeah! Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
You got a headache from drinking Mountain Dew? I haven't experienced that myself personally. Was it like a fucking sugar crash type thing?
Hey.
Paper straws are so terrible. They literally melt if you just wait too long, so you have to drink it really quickly. Caffeine. Yeah. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate, because Mountain Dew is amazing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, like, we still have, like, plastic lids and shit for, like,
Just
drinks.
another day in the life of a manager.
Straws are useful, because if I drink 1 milliliter of Mountain Dew, the dentist will kill me. So, instead of, like, having the can, having the liquid slosh all over all of my teeth, if I drink it from a straw, then it only touches my front teeth, which is much better. And then I can actually enjoy life.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Our water has fluoride. I'm just unlucky with my teeth. Dude, how am I missing these tokens? Yeah, that's a good idea, Mira, because then it doesn't, like, stick on your teeth, so it can't spend as long corroding your teeth.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's a habit that I've gone into.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
People can just be born with, like, obviously different, like,
It's a short
if you
slide
got, like,
from
good genetic
manager to
luck and shit, I mean...
not manager.
For example, like, something that can even just affect the quality of your teeth is, like, whether or not, like, your parents had bad teeth, or if they smoked, smoking, especially during pregnancy,
Manager
and drinking and shit, but... Yeah.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
That's my favorite line.
Also, hello latte in a brev. Yeah, I know about I show speeds. Like, yeah, the situation. Yeah, I know.
Mom always said,
I mean, I haven't seen it, but yeah, I know. And then I think Adam Ross outed himself as a potential pedophile after the fact, because I Show Speed has only been, 18 since, like, January or February, right? And Aiden Ross said that he's seen his, IShowSpeed's dick, like, countless times. And, like, well, he said, like, thousands or something, which is obviously an exaggeration, but, like, it implies that he's seen it so often, and it's fair to assume that not every single time was the millisecond he turned 18. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that there's, like, a 99% chance that he saw his dick when he was not 18. My name's Jeff.
SpongeBob.
I think your message was interpreted as I went from brushing my teeth twice a day to once a day. I used to, like, not brush my teeth as a kid, so I feel like it's, like, that's why I had, like, so many cavities and shit as a teenager, because even though I was brushing my teeth at that point, like, I feel like the damage was already built up, you know what I mean?
A new path. Whoa!
I don't fully know what's going on with FouseyTube. I haven't, like, actually... I know he's being a maniac at the moment, but I don't know, like, specifically what is happening with him.
Going up.
My nan never had a tooth, like, removed. Obviously, outside of her baby teeth. But, like, yeah, she never had, like, teeth removed. Which is kind of nuts. Damn, I didn't know the teeth were libtard snowflakes. That is so not kick-ass. Took advantage of a sex trafficking victim on a Twitch stream but says he was joking. Can't you just, like, dismiss anything ever by just saying that you were joking? Like, yeah, I told the suicidal girl to kill herself, but yeah, it was just all, it was just some goofs. Some very funny goofs. Bro, FouseyTube thinks he's in 2016, being like, it's just a prank, bro. Have you seen that video where, like, some woman, like, she like, opens a video at the airport, and it's SpongeBob saying, I have a bomb strapped to my chest. And then she, like, fucking throws the phone and, like, runs off. Yeah. We went on Omegle, like, back in, like, 2017, and we were just looking up some stuff, like, I think at one point we just typed, like, girl or something, and, like, 99% of, like, the people you get paired with then are guys stroking the dick. So it's, you know, Lamau. Yeah, no, if you're a femboy, you'll probably pass. Yeah, wow, what a shocker that he's on kick. Like, wow, that's... Also, speaking of, YouTube is not banning IShowSpeed showing his dick on stream. Now, let me just really emphasize to you, like, how fucking stupid that is, right? Leafy made a bunch of cringe, shitty videos, but years went by, and then out of nowhere, they just insta-banned him. But then Speed shows it. Keep in mind, his audience is definitely, like, majority under the age of 18. There's no way they're not. It just shows his dick on stream. And I know the reason why. It's because YouTube really doesn't want Speed to go to Kick. I'm sure that's the reason. But, like, dude, like... Speaking of, by the way... Speaking of some bullshit, bro... Right? I have like a different YouTube channel from like years ago. All the videos are privated. I used to make like, you know, 2016 commentary style videos, you know, a little edgy, you know, stuff like that. And the videos have been privated since 2020. Yesterday, YouTube manually reviewed apparently and took down one of my videos for harassment when the video was privated for over 3 fucking years. Additionally, that was one of my tamest videos I ever made. And I don't have a backup of the video. It is gone. I can literally never watch it ever again. It's gone. I can't watch a single minute of it. Now, when I say it was the tamest one, did it have the M-word in the video? Yes, it did. However, like, what video in 2016 did not have the M-word in it? Again, it was still one of my tamest videos. Now that I think about it, you know the one thing that might have been taken down... Because I used the Keemstar clip of him calling Alex the N-word. That might have done it. Not sure, but either way, the video got taken down for fucking harassment. When it's been privated for 3 goddamn years, like... Mira, if somebody in your chat says fuck, you can get your channel demonetized, but then Speed shows his dick to minors, even if it's an accident. And then he doesn't get banned. That is absolutely ridiculous. Like, that is still bullshit, though. Like, you should have been banned. Hello, Trex. Not much, I'm tired. But, you know, it's every day anyway. What's going on with you?
Welcome.
Well, the video was made in 2016. I just privated it 3 years ago. But, like, it's just, like, that was when life was simpler. I want to, like, look back at my old stuff. Just, like, happy times. But I can't. Well, at least with that one in particular, it's just gone. I saw the XQC was gambling, and I saw a lot of people defending him. God, he's such a bad person. I hate him so much.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
The airport. Cool. Airports are fucking boring, at least... I mean, I've only been to an airport once, but it was boring. Also, Welcon, again, it was literally, like, 2-second clip of, like, an 11-minute video or something. I just want... Like, I put a lot of time into that video back when I was, like, 15. I want to watch it again, but I can't. GED. Is it good? Well, you know, a lot of people weren't defending him, but I just meant, like, in replies, I saw quite a few, blue tick people, defending him. I have certain tweets.
Can you hear me now?
High school educated without actually having to go to high school.
SpongeBob.
Nice. Congratulations. No problem. Thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. How do you think I'm gonna play movie reviewers? Yeah, no, the thing is as well is I haven't even looked into it, but I have basically no doubts that because it makes all too much sense in the world. I bet you as well that they have some like obviously like these people who get sponsored to do like these gambling streams. I bet they have like a specific token ID or something that increases chances of like good luck. Because then, as a viewer, you see that and you're like, damn, if XQC hit it big, I can do it too. And then like you sign up and then waste all your money. Guarantee you they do stuff like that. I don't need to do any research. I just bet they do it because it makes all too much sense in the world with how predatory they already are. There's no way they don't do that on top of it. It makes too much sense. Like, I remember people would talk about before how, like, when you started out on a gambling website and they give you, like, $10 for free or whatever in credit, they purposely increase your chances of getting good luck. For until, like, the credit runs out or whatever. Like, I bet, you know, that's still probably a thing. Volcon be like, no, Purple, your ideas are too unrealistic. Volcon also be like, movie multiplayer?
It's going up.
Yeah, Mira, I mean, yeah. It's just sad, like, seeing, like, one more person, like, pile onto the fucking gambling shit. It's not like this is his first time doing it, but, like, it didn't happen for, like, a while, and it's happening again.
Plankton is
Anyone knows?
Yeah, he's probably, like, stressed or some shit, or, like... I mean, people deal with situations in different ways. He might be angry, and is therefore, like, he thinks about, like... Because obviously, like, when he's just thinking in his head about, like, damn, all the haters, bro, they're so mad that I have $1 billion. He's probably thinking to himself, like, very quickly. So he's almost, like, he's probably angry, like, molding to the point where he's, like, struggling to even, like, say what he wants properly. Like, he probably... There's probably, like, some part of him that has some sort of, like, level of guilt of some kind. So now he's trying to, like, suppress it. So he's getting angry and, like, putting the blame on the people, I guess. That's the way that I see it. I think that makes sense. I don't know what he means by exaggerated streaming contracts, because the XQC $100 million deal, there's a deleted clip of XQC saying that he got paid more than 100 mil. So if anything, it was lowballed, not even exaggerated. I have 2 of these. This run's kind of bussin'. Hello, Fireball. Thank you. Good luck, Brave. How's it going?
It's too.
I mean, that's more than 0 quid. Also, hello as well, Tedious. Thank you for the good luck. Well, so you got PB. Congrats on that. Wow. With this game, time save just sort of appears. I mean, if you just keep playing, be some time saves. Trackmania Guesser. That's cool. You know, I have 0 seconds in Trackmania. I think that's wonderful. You should, like, beat it again, Volcon, because I said so, bro. This game ain't nice to fucking anyone, I'll tell you that, bro.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I feel like Trackmania would just piss me off, to be honest. I just imagine myself playing it, I just get pissed off. Hello, Biker. Not much on my end, what about you? I just... kind of existing today. You know how it be. Not getting pissed off is physically impossible every single time, and I really do mean every single time. Every single time I try to have a good mentality, something I've never seen in my fucking life happens. It is just not possible. Or, as in, you know, more recently, of course, having my capture card issues. Fucking, actually drives me insane. I don't have any subsplits in this category. They're all short enough to where I don't, like, need it, really. Oh, no, I just lied. I just lied. I have 2 splits for SCDA. Wow, this run fucking sucks. Oh well, I'll make it work.
I found one.
Fireball, how am I supposed to learn from my capture card constantly disconnecting? Shrimply not true. Because what I have learned is that optimal SpongeBob dreams happen roughly 10% of the time. But if you were in practice mode, it happened like 80% of the time. I don't think you understand how many times I have had to relearn oil skip. It's literally like a dozen plus times. Also, early tower glide as well.
You have to get.
Alright, well, still, XQC got more than 100 mil, so I'm really... Also, I've had this, recent issue where, the first 2 or 3 sea needles absolutely have to, miserably fail and I have to reset. Because if you fuck it up, at all, instead of getting, a 130 sea needle, you're gonna get, at least, a 130, 8 sea needle, and it'll most likely be worse, so you just can't accept that you have to reset. If the cycle gets fucked up, whatsoever. And the first, 2 or 3 sea needles, always fail. Well, yeah, that's how they can afford these, fucking streamers, because they got, gambling money to, pay them off, bro.
Ouch.
I've seen XQC react YouTube Shorts, and in, a 30-second clip, he'll actually say, 3 words. It's insane. I forgot to upgrade cartwheel on the slide. Hello, Tara. I'm doing okay. What about you? That probably worked. 157, gonna be heaven. Don't mind if I do. Wow, that was the most homosexual thing I've seen all day. $5 goes to whoever guesses whether or not I missed that in practice. I doubt he lost 90 mil. I bet that money just goes back to the company. Rather he gets paid so much, yeah, he gets paid a lot to, do the gambling streams. I feel like he's probably not actually losing 90 mil. That's good. Yeah, I feel like the problem with the 95% split is that it just, it attracts too many, fucking greedy people. Because that's, the only thing that Kick has going for it, pretty much. It's very obvious if you stream on there that you primarily think about money rather than community. Which, in itself, isn't, it's not like you're going to hell for that, but I'm just saying, It paints a picture. People can kind of assume the type of person that you are, I guess. And it kind of attracts people who are constantly looking for more money, and the people who are looking for money the most are already people who have people who already have so much money that they don't even know what to do with it, aka the rich people. Thank you for the good luck clicks. My oomphy. Who wants to be my oomfee? That's happened 3 runs in a row. By the way. But I forgot though, they're free. The buffers are free, I forgot. How'd I fuck it up 3 times in a row if it's free? It doesn't make any sense.
Plankton is.
Your mum is my oomfee.
This place.
If I were like a big boy streamer, I'd probably like refuse to stream on Kick until like they kind of fix it up, you know? Who do you think killed her?
This is.
With my cock.
I didn't do that. Look, it's what's his face. Echo, echo, echo.
Must have been something he ate.
I feel like Chris would be the kind of guy to stream on Kick.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie.
Should have seen that.
If anything, I'm a little surprised that he hasn't actually done that already.
Faster, faster.
I forgot what the name of the website was. It might have been Stream Me, yeah. It was something like that.
King me.
Channel 4 Telly. Alright, maybe I'd watch him then.
Sayonara.
Yeah, I saw Mira. They're gonna enable the settings. Well, you can enable a setting so that when you ban somebody, they can't even watch your stream.
In Bikini Bottom.
Which goes a long way because like that leads to like less harassment and shit. Because obviously, like, you could just look back in the VOD, or you could, like, log out, or make more alts. But just making it just even, like, take one extra step in, like, having to, like, get a reaction out of somebody, it'll just stop certain people from, it'll just lower the overall number of, like, annoying people. So I definitely think that's, like, a good thing. To be fair, he's got the peak of consistency if he's tying his PB every time.
And so.
That's right. Show him who's the boss. It's really fast.
Yes, fucking please. That is by far the best Dennis I've gotten. My parents watch TV, and a lot of it too. Does the UK still have fucking telly license? Honestly, we probably do. Wouldn't surprise me. Because I literally just, like, took my gold. Sky said it loses, like, 6 seconds. So I just added 6 seconds to my gold, and then I was like, okay, cool. However, the method that I'm doing is more consistent, but it doesn't save as much. Like, in theory. Like, it can't save as much, but it's so much better. Cold. It was fucking hot for me yesterday, bro. I guess global warming hasn't caught up in the States yet. Lamau. Because monkeys are cool. I like monkeys. I want to dress a little monkey up, and he's got some fresh clothes on. He's got the drip. I actually need that so bad. I thought I phased through that ring, I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone remember, what was the show called? Like, George in the Jungle or some shit? I watched that when I was younger. Barely remember it. I just remember this episode where they kept talking about drinking eggnog. Which, eggnog looks pretty disgusting, honestly. Never had eggnog.
Well, that was different. Next course, ice cream.
Doesn't eggnog usually have alcohol in it? Like, traditionally. Yeah, see, that's why I haven't drank it. Wow, oh my god, I'm the luckiest man in the fucking galaxy. I literally fake ringed, like, fucking 2 or 3 rings ago. Oh my god. Dude, that shit, like, only... Of course, like, I mean, dude, look at this pace. Like, it wasn't my best ever, but it was very good. Fucking Jesus Christ. I think it was last stream it happened. Like, I know I'm gonna get to ring a lot, so, like, there's more opportunity to fake ring, but, like, it's actually, like, increasing on the... I have a log. 9 out of 70. Like, it was not as bad as that before. Like, the pace it was going at before, it would be, like, 7 out of 70 by now. But it's just, like, been increasing. It's annoying. Dude, and also, that was, like, the 3rd to last ring, I think.
Welcome.
There was, like, an animated TV show. That was, like, what I watched as a kid. But again, I don't really remember, like, any of it. Other than, like, the fucking eggnog.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
I think they usually, like, co-develop games. I think they made one of the Call of Duty games, and also co-made Crash 4, I think. I've never played Crash 4, so I don't know if it's, like, good or not. I mean, I don't really hear about it anymore, so it's hard to say. It's hard to know sometimes if, like, a game is good or whatever these days, because, like... You know, every fucking second there's a new goddamn game, so it's like, it's getting more saturated, it's like more games you could talk about. And sometimes I don't have the time to watch a 10-hour video essay about why fucking Peppa Pig on Switch is like the best game ever made. I've never had fruitcake Wilcon. That's only for fruity people. Oh, go add your game then, and then I'll click on Steam, and then, because I didn't open it for like one day, it'll be like, applying updates, one of, 600,000.
Whoa!
With, like, most Discord updates, I can't tell the difference, to be honest. Hello, Mythic, thank you for the good luck, but also fuck you. Can we ban 2 frames?
Welcome.
What's PTB?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I feel like the world might be healing because it's been like a while since I've seen anybody on the internet like reference Among Us in any way, shape, or form. It actually has been a few weeks.
A manager is always prepared.
Play a test build,
A manager
right, I
is
see.
always prepared.
What's this?
Hey.
Yeah, they're not lead developer. They kind of just make just like... I mean, they co-develop a lot. That's pretty much just like they're flexible. That's basically it. Dude, Among Us memes lasted like fucking 3 years, I think. It lasted a really long time. Never thought we'd escape it. I'm sure it'll have a comeback, though. We've, like, ran out of fucking memes. So, like, honestly, right? There was criticism before of memes dying too fast. But, like, ever since, like, the beginning of 2021, how many unique memes have we had? It feels like we just keep using the same sort of meme formats of, like, this cat's so silly and he's just poking his tongue out, like, for the past, like, few years. I feel like we're actually, like, sticking to the same memes now, for the most part.
SpongeBob.
What happened to the good old days of 2016? When we had, Harambe and Caveman SpongeBob and, what else do we have? Woe Crabs, Crumping Marge. That's, like, all of the ones I remember. Dude, Crumping Marge was, like... Crumping Marge was, like, the first, like, I hate to call it dank memes, but, like, I don't know what else to call it. It was, like, the first... Because, obviously, there's a difference between, like, the fucking normie impact font memes compared to, like, the dank memes. Crumping Marge was the first, like, dank meme I ever saw, and I thought it was, like, the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen. Uganda Knuckles was, like, 2017 or 18, I think. I don't know what the first memes I ever saw were. That was just like the first like dank meme I saw. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie. I used to like... When I was a kid, I used to look up like... Try not to laugh like videos in like 2010. And they usually use like impact font memes and shit. It was kind of funny, like, memes from back then are kind of more well thought out than a lot of memes today. Because memes back then, they should just be like... Insert, you know, kind of funny thing here, you know, just like... Or maybe even like, the Rage comics even, like those were kind of like, you know... But like, compared to today, again, it's just GIF, and it just says dog, but it's a cat. Like spinning around in circles, and that's literally like, that's funny. I feel like most memes back then were better, like, better made, like, more thought was put into them than the memes today. I think we're fucked up, basically. I think we're fucked, and there's no, like, repairing our humor, essentially. I don't know what the first YouTube video I ever saw was. I have no idea. I used to watch a lot of, like, YouTube poops, video game Let's Plays, clips of TV shows, you know, you could find, like, South Park Season 4, Episode 6, Part 1 of 20, because you had to, like, because that's, like, how you avoided copyright. Dude, shoutouts to when you couldn't upload videos beyond, like, 15 minutes or some shit like that. Now you can upload videos to, like, 12 plus hours. I could upload a 12-hour video of just, like, 12 hours, occasionally interrupted by, like, farting or something. I like looking up old videos for, like, nostalgia content, but I usually leave, like, the 2007, 2008 stuff in the past. Generally, the thing that, like, reflects my childhood the best is, like, those, like, 11, 12, 13 Minecraft videos, you know? God, life was so good, dude. You go home, no homework or anything, you're having a good day, you know, school wasn't too bad or anything, and then you see, like, Captain Sparkle's uploaded a Minecraft Skyblock Part 17, you're like, holy shit, dude. I can't believe it's out already. How nice of Captain Sparkles to record himself talking for 20 minutes, unedited, how nice he is. In 720p, 30 FPS. I'm living the good life. Dude, I remember when they introduced 60 FPS to YouTube, and I was like, whoa, this feels fucking weird. It felt like it was smoother than fucking real life. And now 30 looks like absolute shit. I hate 30. 30 is obviously fine if it's just, like, you're not showing any gameplay of a 60 FPS game or whatever. But, like, when you're showing, like, 30 FPS gameplay of this game, like, looks bad, for example. But, like, especially games like Odyssey, for example, would, like, look so bad in 30. Minecraft was fine in 30, to be fair. Okay. I can transfer this to no pause storage. My no pause storage time challenge here does not have a 212. This is going to gold by a lot if I don't fuck up the menuing. It's literally going to go by like a second in no pause storage, which should bring my sum of best down to 59.49 finally, I think it will anyway. And obviously I golded here too. Big fat fucking gold, nice. Yeah, I can. I literally just splice out the first, like, 13 seconds and I can transfer it.
Yes, I'm fucking splashing!
I love splicing so much, bro. Well, is this you just, like, loading into 3K, talking to Mindy, and then loading back to sandwich driving? So it's not anything, like, crazy. If you take that out, it is 100% the exact same as no polar storage. And that was, like, a mid 212 as well. I can get lower, but, like, that was pretty good. Like, I think that'll last for a bit. Because this is the only other category where I can actually transfer the gold to no polar storage.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
A lot of OG YouTubers are not around anymore. A lot of them could not keep up with the competition, you know. Before, you just watched whoever was on YouTube, but now there's, like, actually, like, well-edited content and shit, like, and they couldn't keep up because they didn't have to, like, learn good editing skills and shit like that. Like, they literally aren't disciplined enough to, like, you know, keep up.
Anyone knows what this...
I like how you posted Joel twice. Like, it was so important you have to post it twice. Jim and nuts. I need to watch more Breaking Bad. I haven't seen an episode in a while. I've literally just been, like, running battle. And also because I have, like, no more mods I want at the moment. No, I haven't seen that one. I do like Joel. It is good. I haven't really seen people bitch about September, to be honest. I won't be around for the first, like, 3 days of September or some shit, but,
Hopefully, you guys consider subscribing to me anyway.
I might need to, like, I don't know, I mean... Let's say subs are, like, half price or some shit. Like, that's manageable. Jesus Christ. You need more... SpongeBob, Patrick, you need more Walter tokens before I can gift you the mod move.
Can you hear me now?
I found one.
What I do is that I bash, like, the far right side of the button, and then you won't teleport to the token. That's what I tried to do, but I fucked it up.
Because I'm fucking bad.
This run is, I mean, this run's, like, fine. You know, obviously, see where it goes. September, I mean, the thing is, though, to be fair, Mirror, it's hard to accept just having worse quality of life as you get older. You know, life sucks when you grow up anyway, and then that just, like, kind of cements it, like, wow, like, all these, like, it isn't just, like, growing up sucks, things are being taken away from me as I get older. Like, it's yearning for simpler times, you know? It's like a... It symbolizes getting old or some shit, I don't know. Doesn't feel good, basically. Which is why it's so hard to accept, like, YouTube and Twitch and shit getting more ads. Because now it is just objectively worse than what we already had for years. Like, we have a worse service after using the service for well over a decade. It just doesn't feel right. Logically, things should be getting better when it comes, you know, just like... But they rarely do. I was not supposed to do that. I didn't really lose time for that, but I gotta skip a split.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick,
Oh my
when was the
god,
last time you
dude.
used the lab?
It's always rub it up too if I miss it in. It's like the same goddamn trick. The game is literally just trying to make me waste as much time as possible, I swear. They probably wanted the SpongeBob levels to feel more unique. I guess. I don't know. Dude, I lost so much time. Like, I'm still minus, but I lost a lot. I'm still gonna continue the run.
Ouch!
Hello, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, YouTube can do kind of almost whatever they want.
Super spin cycle!
Okay.
Kapow!
I think that might actually be my first time getting hit by a fogger with that strat. I'm not sure. I haven't done it that many times, to be fair. ETUAE.
You really gotta try it!
I mean, that doesn't sound like it'd be the worst thing in the world. I mean, it could be kind of interesting because then it's like, are some extras like so out of the way that it's faster to just collect a whole ass new token?
Not your stuff.
But probably not. I don't know. I mean, that mostly apply to like. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that applied to. I mean, we already have a lot of all extra variants.
This
You know.
place
I have thought about it many times in the past, however, I am too shy to do something like that. Too anxious. Also, marathons, like, usually don't even, like, boost the game these days anyway, for the most part, I feel like. I split a bit early, but I'll continue, because the gold...
This is
That wasn't a perfect gold or anything, so I only split early by, like, 0.1, so it's fine.
I didn't do that.
You know what, Latte? So true. Why don't we just add She Hundo to the boards, too? While we're at it, bro. I fucking do not like She Hundo.
Look, it's what's his face.
But that's probably pretty obvious. I was fucking shocked. I was actually shocked at how little time it saved. Having access to any warp is so stupidly restricting when A, BBBH is still, like, basically identical because of that one extra. B, Junkyard is identical because of that one extra. And C, all the sliding and driving levels are the fucking same.
Bust, smash, creep. Go get him, Captain.
All world extras.
King me.
That would not be Le Poggers. I don't think. I don't think Krieg GGC would be fast in that category, for example. And then you have other cases where it changes, like, almost nothing, like fucking... Well, Plank becomes worse.
That, my friend, is how we do things.
First extra's whatever, you don't grab Sponge Ball, and then the third one means you can't do Sponge Glides, it's just kinda cringe.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Old people have made jokes about, like, oh, what about all sliding and driving tokens or some shit, but, like, especially back in the day when none of them had, like, any strats, practically, like, yeah. I think your mum would be fast. But anyway, I don't know, but who's gonna time that? Because it's not gonna be a real category ever, because that is fucking stupid. Welcome back, Lena.
And so
I think this run is better than... the run I got earlier, or maybe I don't know, I can't remember, to be honest.
Didn't think a sponge could hit that hard. Wow, it's really fast.
As the worst people to ask. Was there a slammer shadow on top of me? Or below me, rather? Did you see that? Is that like a known thing? Okay, well now I know I'm not gonna fake ring because I missed guest jumps. I just didn't, dude, my thumb went over the A button like twice and I still just like couldn't get myself to press it. Alright, yeah, no, this run is like really, really bad. But as long as it can still PB, the run lives on.
Bust, smash, creep.
I can gold SCDA, one of the I can gold both SCDA splits actually. And if I get like a really, if I nail everything perfectly in Plank, I can gold that by like 4 seconds or something as well. Because that's basically the rest of the run, practically, you know. SCDA, Dennis, throwing through Frogfish, and then Plank and Neptune. So the only things I'm really worrying about are SCDA and Neptune. SCDA and Plank, rather. Alright, compared to not attempting guest jumps, I lost about 15 seconds. Did you actually ask? Bro, that's fucking stupid, but... We don't need extra variants for fucking... No one's gonna play him, bro. Hello, Blue Fog. How's it going?
Right back at ya.
Coming through.
You talking about like modding channel like in the movie server? Glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Thank you. Bit tired, but yeah. Just like an average day. Well, that's because early powers changes a lot from like having the extras. It's completely different from EP. They don't even feel like it doesn't even feel like it's built off the same off of early powers. It feels like its own completely different thing. It's just so different. Yeah, I don't look in the modding server much. I don't know what iPie's up to. Bro, we're not adding a fucking frogfish all extras, right? Also, yeah, we're, like, when it comes to clean, like, I don't know about you, but... There were just random days where I just, like, I'm actually, like, genuinely want to clean my room. But, like, most of the time, I really don't wanna. But when I do, I gotta get it done, because if I don't, then I won't want to again for, like, a month or two. Well, I mean, think about it, Latte, right? Now, I assume this category is going to be... Like, would be collecting all of the extras in all of the levels that you enter, right? So... No cheese is the same as all extras. Depression would be the same as all extras, except you get one of the extras casually, as opposed to doing the cool guitar glide thing. Sandwich driving, practically a pseudo auto-scroller now, because it doesn't have sandwich out of bounds. What's the point? 3K, just exactly the same as in early powers all extras. Rubber dub, like, the same as all extras. Kind of, well, yeah, it's like pretty similar. BBBH the same as all extra EPAE. Like, it doesn't have its own identity. It just like takes from other categories.
Plankton is used.
I might have missed that. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, because then it feels more like a chore and not like your own decision. Spy X Family. Very good. Get up the slide. I warped to the wrong place. Not only did I try to warp to floating block when I'm not supposed to yet, I'm supposed to do that after this, because then I save half a second, but I also just, like, didn't even warp to it anyway. Because I was thinking of, like, where it's placed, in 3K, like, on the menu. Yeah. Well, good, because, Kaguya-sama and Spike's family are very, very good. Cannot go wrong with either. Although if I had to pick one for you to like watch first, like the one that I think is like the better of the two, I'd say Kaguya-sama. I think is I like it more, but not by like a ton, but I do like it more.
Jumping, jumper, coming through.
I lost a lot of my lead. It's actually gonna be kind of hard to finish this now, PB. Yeah, Spy X Family. Okay, I might actually just be dead at this point. Dude, I hate this strat.
That wasn't so tough.
How many manlies do I even have? 4,000. I'm a little low. Dude, I grabbed extra in Gesk as well. That's not good. Dude, that actually fucked me. I think the run's over.
Enough said.
Dude, the reason why I didn't have enough manlies is because I accidentally started cartwheeling too early, so I accidentally blew up the massive stack and couldn't make a combo out of it. Because I could have gotten a 200 combo from the TNT. And I forgot to 2-frame the token. Yeah, no, this is dead as hell, I think. I mean, if I look at the best possible time, it doesn't... It's not dead, apparently, but I don't see how it's not... I mean, actually, my Neptune is bad, that's probably why it's still technically possible. I guess I'll just have to play out of my mind, then. Lost 3 seconds. Because I hit him, like, slightly too early. And then, nope, no chance. Lost about 5.5 to missing a 1 frame.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's like kind of insane how like incapable I am of being in this category. Like it's so easy. It's like so easy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's like if it wasn't easy, I wouldn't keep consistently being at least like minus 30 going into guess like every single time. And that's like with mistakes, like minus 30 is a bad run. And then like minus 40 is like, I think a good run. And then like, I think I can't, if I play like perfect, I think I could be like minus like 50 something. Into Gask.
Hey.
I think I missed a token just then. What is it with dads and, like, drinking beer? I swear my mouse sensitivity feels higher than normal today.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Good thing SpongeBob. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Oh boy!
Dude, I was like barely too close. I only just realized my sum of best is a 40 now. It was like 4101 or something, at the beginning of the stream, and, I golded Natherman, 3K, BBBH, and, SD102. But I'm still surprised I golded, like, didn't expect to gold by that much. Although, now that I think about it, I should probably increase my dentist gold because I can't really actually match it anymore because I changed up my strat.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Oh boy, stop!
Hey.
My mom always said,
Alright, I increased my Dennis 2 goal by 2 seconds, make the sum of best more, like, accurate.
"Oh, ugh." I don't know what.
SpongeBob.
I might also increase my depression gold. Because I got that with, like, a different Creek strat, I changed it to a much easier one that loses, like a third of a second or something, so I can't ever gold it again. I might even just increase it, I might even just add, like, half a second to it or something. I feel like that'd be, like, reasonable. I also need to make a note to myself to, highlight that sandwich driving gold. Beep. Beep, beep.
Whoa!
One day I'm gonna get, like, the ultimate sandwich driving gold, maybe, and that'd be insane if I did. There's, like, a thing that can happen if you fuck it up in the exact right way possible that saves, like, half a second. So I feel like one day I'll finally get that, and then combined with just getting a good sandwich driving outside of that, I'll have been fast enough to go for right side cycle, which also saves half a second. Basically, if I play, like, absolutely perfect, I could get, like, because my gold's, like, barely, it's, like, barely a 242, it's, like, extremely low 242. But if I play, like, absolutely perfect, I could get a 240, which is insane. But that day is not today by the looks of it.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
I pressed up. I'm not continuing this. That would have lost more than not going for fast sandwich out of bounds, so I'm not continuing that. Not being able to beat this time is, like, kind of giving me AIDS.
Welcome.
Like, I feel like I should really go for 41. But it's taking longer than I thought it would. To be honest, my goal was to clear out all of the extensions categories before I go on vacation. That was the plan.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
But
life
not
of
much
a
time left
manager.
now. I have today, Saturday, and Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I have 6 streams to get good enough times to move on from the extensions categories. I want to improve this, I want to improve AWT, and I want to improve, maybe Frogfish and APL. So that's like 4 categories.
Manager coming through. Boing.
I keep forgetting where I am. Sometimes I just, like, have runs where I just, like, forget where I am. Somehow I got the token, though.
Whoa! Coming through! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh my god. I might have to stop cartwheeling, cartwheel double jumping onto here, because then to consistently get it, I need to land like here, but I keep landing like fucking like here. And if I get a low amount of lag, it can still work, but that's the problem, is that it normally doesn't work.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm hoping this doesn't happen, but it's possible that my batteries could die this stream. I don't think they will, but it's a possibility. I forgot to charge them earlier, but I don't even know if they needed charging anyway. I don't remember how long these things last for. Like, it's really hard to remember, but yeah.
Hey. That's my favorite line.
Hey, you can't skip that part of the game, cheater. That's not what your mum said last night, bro. Like a mouse.
Go! Can't swim! Little
What's that fucking copy pasta where it's like, you played not only the game, but yourself? Is your mom gay in bed?
SpongeBob.
Okay, so... tweet I'm seeing. It's from, Dexito, which is, like, they report a lot of, like, random news stuff, so I assume it's reliable enough. Twitter is working on removing the block feature. That is the most ridiculous fucking insane thing. Yeah, once you remove the block feature, like if I have to, like, think of why, it's probably because it's like, oh, you can't just, you know, if you're losing in a debate with somebody, you can't just fucking block him, bruv. I feel like that's, like, the approach that he's taking.
So much destruction.
You can't just block people out of your life and fucking... I don't know, this and that. You can't just block anybody who opposes you. While everybody uses the feature, I do feel like this is, I can't help but feel like this is slightly political. It has not been explained. Well, they would just remove the block feature. You can't block anybody. Elon Musk, like an hour ago, block is going to be deleted as a feature except for DMs. It makes no sense, is what he said. His reasoning for removing the block feature, it makes no sense.
Welcome.
What does that even mean? It makes no sense to not want to see somebody, like... You know how, like, in real life, you kind of... Like, let's say you remove somebody from your life. You know? On Twitter, that's, like, the equivalent of a block. It's mentally good for you. And this man actually just says it makes no sense. Oh, okay. First split press doesn't do anything. Second split press doesn't do anything. As soon as it becomes an inconvenience, of course it works. First fucking try. Okay. Okay, bro. That makes so much sense. It makes almost as much sense as deleting the fucking block feature.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just enough.
I don't think that was the reason. I think he literally just, like...
Boing.
I can't help but feel like it's slightly political.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Because, like, the people, like, for example, like, there's, like, big block lists. You know, blocking, LGBT-phobic people, for example. And, yeah, if you can't block them, then they're gonna appear in your timeline more often. Hip hip hooray.
A manager is always prepared.
I hate when people like there's different types of like smart, you know what I mean? Like I've said this before, but like in school, I knew multiple people who would easily be getting A's all day every day, but like they would not be able to function in the real world, like no chance. Just from like the way that they are, you know? It's like no way they could handle any sort of like real world like task. Hello, iPie. How are you doing on this Femboy Friday, bro?
Whoa!
What voice recording? Of me admitting that I kiss boys or something? Also, iPie, have you been working on your mod? Smiley face.
SpongeBob.
Uh. $37. Is that Blitz or the other one? Mashup, that's the name. Well, I mean, you're more than halfway there, I think, right? Yeah, you're more than halfway there. I can math. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Literally more than 50% done, bruv. That's literally insane. It is pretty cool. You're so true. And hell, it's only August. I will say, though, how the fuck is it the 18th of August? I fucking blinked and now it's the 18th of August. I swear yesterday was the 12th of August. Like, I don't know how the fuck is the 18th of August. Yeah, iPie's working on both at the same time. Because basically, Blitz is gonna be bigger than Mashup, so Mashup is like coming out first. However, Blitz is still slowly being worked on, and then because then it'll be sole focusing on Blitz after the fact. We won't have to wait too much longer until Blitz comes out, so it's like a healthy, like, they release like a healthy amount of time away from each other, basically.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
What do you mean, Latte? My day's been I've been playing, category extension categories, and also I've been playing Battle, and, playing some Pokemon.
Of course it'd go by fast.
Ugh. Shut the fuck up, will come, bro.
Plankton.
Home always said.
Actually, it's, 7 years at this point. Although if we're counting, like, all the times I didn't play the game, I probably only played it for, like, 3 to 4 years, to be fair. I still can't believe you're still dedicated to the 69 tokens. Well, you know what, Latte? Movie speedrunning hasn't really been a thing for as long, alright? You guys got a head start. I'll catch up, bro. There has to be a day where you stop playing TF2, right? And then I can catch up when Weenie Out of Bounds is, like, super epic PogChamp. I'm positive there's, like, a good one out there. That, if it ever gets found, is a different thing, but I bet it exists. One that saves, like, 15 seconds and is actually, like, it's, like, hard, but not, like, inconsistent or anything. Like, bet that exists. What I don't think exists is a good setup for Sandwich Out of Bounds. Mashup is getting 68, I think. It's just smaller scale. You collect the tokens more quickly. That's like the difference. The levels are smaller, but the tokens are like closer to each other because of that. Well, I mean, the hack with, like, the most tokens in it is the Floating Block and Spongeball Forever hacks. This needs, like, text and some story and, like, you know, more variety of levels. Like, I'm surprised you expected more than 68 tokens. We don't even have anything above 20 tokens. And even then, that's 20 of the same type of idea. Which isn't a bad thing, I'm just saying. Like, yeah, you gotta brainstorm more for a full game hack. You should do, I forget the name of the fucking hack, like Lost Stars or something. They've literally made, like, fucking, like, 20, like, full game hacks, is, like, some lore and shit. Literally, like, 20 of them. Or have, like, remade a ton of them. You should just do that. I don't even know, like, in what way, like, the lore, because nobody ever reads lore in those hacks, so... Well, eventually somebody, if you keep upping it like that, somebody's eventually gonna make a 100 token hack.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
68.
Welcome.
Yeah, it just feels like a lot because some of the tokens are long.
Never fear, good citizens.
28 of them are sliding and driving levels.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. A A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, that's all the sliding and driving levels.
Cleanliness is next to
7 of them. They all have 4 tokens. 7 times 4, 28.
Hey.
Good thing Spud.
Well, there's also, there's like that 3K time challenge thing as well, Latte, and like the Goofy Goober platforming level. I think originally it probably was going to be a 100 token
never be
game, like at the very, very beginning of it. That's probably what was conceptual. It just made sense following up from like Battle. But instead it takes more like of a Banjo-Tooie approach where it's like,
just another day.
there's less collectibles, but they take longer to collect, like type of thing.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents.
You can make like patty levels interesting. You just have to like
Manager coming through.
be imaginative. The issue with them is that in the vanilla game is that like you do the same thing too often. Imagine a boss where you have to like nitro a boss's like weak points or something with a paddy wagon, just something like that. Like that makes it interesting. That's something that you cannot do with like other players, other characters in this game. Like it's specifically only the paddy wagon could nitro into something, because then it's like giving it a hard hit. You could argue then like, oh, then why not Patrick's upgraded throw? But it's pretty obvious why like a fucking massive vehicle would be able to, like, if it hit a weak point of a big boss, like could do extra damage.
How much from?
Maybe Latte. 75 would have been a good number too, but not in the way that they're planning, yeah. Also, hello, 6. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, I guess now's a good time to be obsessed with, Oh wait, when you say obsessed with Shaw, do you mean speedrunning or just, like, playing it casually? I'll make it happen, iPie, trust me. Sources do trust me. Alright. Well, the speedrun, some of the categories might change. They found a thing where you can, like, control AI vehicles. So we'll see how that... What happens with that. But it could, be pretty significant, potentially. In particular, you know the mission where you follow Professor Frink? It doesn't work right now, but if you could, like, control his car properly, and then make the AI take control back at the end, it could save, like, 2 minutes or some shit, apparently, so it's... That would be, like, massive, because that'd save time in, like, every category. That'd be huge. But they've already found some applications for it, I think. I think right now they're just trying to, like, see what's the fastest ways to set it up. Like, you know, where can you actually consistently, like, do this shit, like, at what frame rates as well, and, like, what categories would it apply to, how much time does it save, like, you know, things like that. Just really trying to get it consistent, just trying to figure everything out. So I think the next, like, week is just gonna be kind of, like, a lot of labbing, essentially. Yeah, it is really cool, 6. It makes you more... Like, it gives me a more positive attitude towards this game. Because it's like, that game, it feels like everything ever has been found for that game, but then something like that gets found. It makes me wonder if... It just, you know... There's in probably nearly every game on the planet, there's probably, like, something that, like, in nearly all of them, that has yet to be discovered. You know, even, like, the super optimized ones. Maybe something big, and that could apply to this game. Might not necessarily be a good thing, depending on what it is, but it could be a good thing. I feel like maybe some sort of permanent Hans disable could exist in this game, but... Unused stuff, really. Yeah, that's my jam. Love shit like that. I've always been super into that shit. When I found out that there was a beta patch extreme in the game, in Battles Files, like, that was just, like, that blew my mind. Like, the coolest thing ever. No, Volcan, I have not. A winter level. The thing is with making a winter level is that, like, each level, I mean, they're all set in October, and the final level is set on Halloween. You're not really gonna get snow in October, really. Yeah, that would have been cool. Unfortunately, the game seems pretty rushed towards the end, but yeah, that could have been really cool. Hooray, I have a run going. Do you mean like an open world game GDP? Yeah. That is true. The game does a lot, but the game does a lot, but you know, there's only so much you can do with 3 levels. It can only feel so fresh. Should I retime that? Just in case, I probably should. I interpret Bowser's Fury as being like, yeah, testing grounds for like a big open 3D Mario game. Because it doesn't look like they want to make Odyssey 2, so where else do you go with 3D Mario? I feel like that's just, like, the, you know, even Sonic's already done it. Like, so I feel like, you know, Mario, how do you get people to move on from the Switch and onto the new Nintendo console? Make that fucking massive Mario game a launch title. I'm thinking, or at least like maybe release within the same year as the Switch, and then the Switch 2, whatever the fuck is gonna be. That would be really big. I'd buy the console just for that game, a big open 3D Mario game. like, that's practically guaranteed to be good. I pay $70 fucking for it too. Are you talking about that one where they are not like releasing it to the public? I mean, I thought it was kind of cool, but it is like really lame to not release it to the public. So I kind of stopped caring about it because I knew I'd never be able to play it, so it's like, what's the point?
That's my favorite line ever.
I don't know, I mean, there's no proof that they really care about Shah, I feel like. The game is abandonware, so I don't really think they care about it. And now you got some people asking for, like, a Shah remake or whatever. I think you'd have to change level 7 quite a bit to make it more, like, unique. But yeah, I mean, it could be cool. Dude. 3K is so hard. You 2-frame every single token. I don't really feel like you can call it like a remaster. I feel like remake is more of the correct title to give it. But also, I do not agree that it's a good remake, but we're all entitled to our own opinions and stuff.
I thought Mindy said dessert. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
They probably have like little like yeah, like in Zelda and Sonic, they probably just have like some side shit we can get extra stars and shit.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
When it comes to like the visuals of Rehydrated, like people are pretty split on whether or not, like, you have like people saying it looks better, and then you have like the other half of people saying that it looks bad and worse than the original. But I think it kind of depends on like. I feel like the people who dislike the visuals of Rehydrated are mostly people who are, like, in the SpongeBob speedrunning community. Jesus Christ. The game is, like, really bright in general, I feel like. And, like, kind of saturated and shit, but, I mean, yeah.
Super spin cycle.
Yeah, I feel like... Rehydrate is, like, a fine way to play a game. Although I do think that the original is a better way of playing it. Subjagger. I still haven't popped in Unite. I still haven't put it in my PlayStation. Still have never played a goddamn second of that game. So why did I buy it? Oh, I know. Wait, was it? Did I buy Unite or Toybots? I don't remember. I bought one of them. Whichever one it was, I haven't booted it up. I haven't even tested if the disc works. I just fucking bought it for no fucking reason. I literally, like... I mean, it was like 2 or 3 quid or something. I was like, alright, bro, kind of funny. I would have to check which one it was. Howdy, Crow and Dolce. Hope you're doing well. I'm minus 44 because my run's really bad. At 45 now. I can't beat it, though. Something always goes wrong in this goddamn category. But that can only happen so many times until I get a good run. Because I've been in this position so many times. It has to go my way eventually. I played Gloves because it said SpongeBob SquarePants featuring... So as a kid, I was like,
Oh my god, is it fucking SpongeBob game, bruv? Let's go. This is the best thing ever.
I thought it was the only Nicktoons game for so long. I had no idea that any of the other ones existed until 2017. And I owned Globs since, like, fucking 12, 13 or something.
This place.
There's probably other good licensed games. I don't think I played a ton of them. I mean, no, it's not Dolce because we get a lot of sliding and driving tokens. Still. Dude, that Natherman sucked. I don't know how that golded.
This is.
I didn't do that.
Like, the sliding and driving tokens relative to the platforming tokens are not even, like, very slow. Like, for example, like, this token's a bit long, but you get a shit ton of manliness points.
Right back at ya.
And it lets you do guess time Ring of Macho, which are also not very long. We can't do Plank Monumental because you need guitar for that. So that's out. So it gets to a point, you know... It gets to a point where you actually, like, there are actually quite a few platforming tokens that are not viable. We can't do guitar challenges. We don't have guitar right now, so... Can't do that. No, I did not, Jagger. However, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Bro was not done. Dude, he made like fucking like 500 fucking FNAF videos. That game's existence has made him actually like millions of dollars, bro. And now he's gonna do it with his fucking stupid fucking whatever it's called. D's Nuts toilet. I swear it got talked about religiously for like a week and a half, and now I haven't heard anybody talk about it since. I haven't played Bully, so I can't comment on that. Hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck. How is it going? Have you guys, Mr. Beast's D's Nuts chocolate bars, like peanut butter? Yes, I did buy a pretty... half my motivation for buying it was actually, yes, because it's called D's Nuts. How much is a Mr. Breast bar in America latte? Do you know?
Oh boy!
And so
Damn. I wanted to compare. I'm nearly done with my Prime collection. Literally, there's only 2 I don't have. I don't know why that happened. I genuinely don't know why that happened.
It's really fast.
This category is so bullshit. I have literally no idea why Dennis, like, flopped, like, so early into the level. I've never seen that. And then he keeps moving. Wow, that was, like, the most unfair thing I've seen in my fucking life. Why is it always, like, something in this category, man? Like, I keep getting, like, minus 40 into Dennis, too, or whatever, and it's just like that, like... It's always something, you know, fake ring, missing guest jumps, that, apparently... Like, I can't get a break. $257. I'm gonna assume that's after tax. So 257 USD to Great British Pound. Holy shit, guys! It's a fucking miracle. I found a UK product that is not more expensive than in the US. This is literally the first time ever, Lamau.
welcome.
Yeah, Bowl is not upgraded because you have to grind a lot for manlies, and you can skip a lot of the grind if you do unupgraded Bowl Dennis too. However, it's really, really aids, as you saw just then. It's really bad. But you can fuck it up a lot and still break even with the route. That's why I like it's still being done. And also, I'm trying to get a 41, so I want, like, every advantage I can get, really.
Manager coming through.
I don't like Feastable. I mean... It just, like... Okay, so he has, like... Okay, so there's Original, which is literally just, like, really strong dark chocolate. I don't like it, because it's dark chocolate. Then, all of the other ones are based off milk chocolate, but they all kind of still taste like dark chocolate for some fucking reason. They're, like, barely milk. It tastes more dark than milk still. And also, they're extremely thin. And, I don't know, they're not even, like, that strong, or, like... Basically, I think they taste really mid compared to, like, at least some of the chocolates. You know, like Twix and stuff, like... God, I love Twix. I think they're pretty mid, Feastables. Is Prime British? Well, I mean, KSI is British, so I mean, it's like half British, you know? I think part of the reason why British people went pretty crazy for Prime is because, like, the UK, you know, sometimes we don't get much representation, but KSI is massive, so it was really cool having, like, you know, because Prime is getting into more countries, but especially at the beginning, it was basically just, like, you know, America and fucking the UK, so, like, it felt kind of exclusive and just kind of, it was kind of cool. No, I do not, Mirai. I didn't look at the ingredients or anything, I just ate it. My favorite Mr. Beast one is probably milk, and it just tastes really mid. Just really average, just like, if you stripped away a lot of, like, the Cadbury bar taste, like, that is, like, what it would, like, if you had, like, some diet Cadbury bar, that's what it would probably taste like. To me, anyway. Prime is not really having much of a shortage anymore, Latte. I don't think I sent it in my server. I might have. I don't remember. But me and Jam went to... This is in England, too. We went to Tesco. And they had, like, 4 massive, like, baskets of fucking Prime. Like, hundreds of bottles. And yeah, it was just blue, red, and pink. But still, like, it was... I think it just goes to show... And it was £2. It wasn't even, like... It wasn't even, like, £3, £4, £5. Like, no, it was just £2. I like Prime. Tastes good. I still have a couple cans I need to try on stream. Hello, Quinsley. Thank you for the good luck. I will wish you a good luck as well, in life or something. How much are they selling it for? What cans do I need to... I think the only can I haven't drank on stream, actually, yeah. I'm missing pink and ice pop. Well, I'm not missing them, I have them, I just haven't drank them on stream. So yeah, those are the ones I need to drink on stream. I'll probably drink one of them before I go on vacation. Just, you know, why not? I wouldn't say any of them are bad. But I would say that, like, the worst one... it's hard to say. I think either the blue one or the white one, maybe. I should have kept track of, like, how I rated them before, but I haven't, so I've kind of forgotten some of the tastes, flavors. But, you know, I'm going off of, like, my rough memory. Blue or white at the bottom, I think. White, it tastes a bit candy-like, and that type of thing doesn't really go well with, like, when eating a meal or something, so I feel like it, just from that... I always like to have those drinks, those types of drinks while eating, and that drink just doesn't really suit eating, so it just kind of goes at the bottom. I think on its own, it's like kind of middle of the pack taste. It's a bit weird, you get used to it, it's like good after a while, but... Yeah, like, having it with food is, like, important to me. Like, that's, like, when drinks really shine, that's when they're, like, bussin'. Dude, I just, like... How many times can I just, like, miss the nitro? Specifically in the time challenge as well.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna try any of them, in my opinion, the best ones are green, orange, and KSI. So if you can get your hands on any one of those, I think those would be the best representatives of the drink.
Short slide from manager to, well, not
The yen crashed. For realsies, bro.
manager coming through. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Wow, that actually... I guess it kind of makes sense. They banned foreigners from coming in for fucking ages. It probably really hurt the economy.
Up we go.
22. Well, I have no idea why that would be. No, place Japan. No, how could this happen to you? The UK, well, the pound has actually been strengthening a little bit, so taking a little mini dub.
Coming through.
Although, packs of crisps, like 6 packs of crisps, haven't been a pound for the longest time, since, like, 2016. We went into Poundland, and they were selling, Seabrooks, sea salted for fucking a pound, which has not been the case since, like, 2016. But I saw that, fucking snatched a pack, like, immediately. I was so happy to see that.
SpongeBob.
I'm the 4Kids dub, so I live in Wales now. You know what's actually kind of fucked up when you think about it, right? You know when 4Kids, like, made the characters do, like, the American, like, national anthem? Like, that's kind of fucked up when you think about it, when you think, like, those shows are literally, like, anime. They're actually made in Japan, made for Japanese audiences, and then they just fucking Americanize it. It's kind of bad.
A new pack. Whoa! This is great. Whoa! Look out! Look out!
I should watch, like, the 4Kids One Piece dub. It's apparently really fucking funny. Well, I know a lot about it because I watched a video that was, like, every difference between 4Kids One Piece. But I should just, like, watch it anyway. I think it'd be really funny. Like, I always complain about, like, anime dubbing, but, like, that's on a different level. For some reason, they renamed Zoro to Zolo, and I have no idea why. And also, obviously, all the characters just sound fucking terrible. Like, you gotta listen to Sanji's voice. Like... It's almost like a Bonnie the Dinosaur type, like, accent, like that type of thing. Just sounds really fucking stupid.
It's going up. There's the edge of
Really? Why did... That's strange. Why did Funimation change it then?
We did
intimate.
Honestly, I think Zoro sounds a lot better than Zolo, though, I will say. I just remember that one part was like, how did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Anyway, hello. Brody, thank you for good luck. I've had a couple, like, pretty good runs going, and then they get fucked, but they have to not get fucked eventually. Yeah, you're talking about Ghost Stories, iPie. Ghost Stories is really good. Really like it, but... obviously, like, you watch it, like, ironically, so it, like... I need to, like, forget most of the jokes, and then I'll watch it again, and then I'll... Anyway... that one anime where the tits bounce. I think that might be every anime ever. Overrated. Of the ones that I've watched, because then I can actually fairly judge. Dude, I fucking... ugh. Maybe Gurren Lagann. Maybe. Ugh. Bro, after the time skip, Gurren Lagann's fucking boring. Like, I give it props for, like, that big twist, like, halfway through the show. I give it big props for that, but, like... I really... he's got some cool ideas and shit, but I really, you know... fucking hate this trick. I don't know why you said, like, no it isn't, as if I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, true, it's not, never mind.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think Panty and Stocking's a little overrated, but I do like it still. I know there's going to be another season of it, sometime soon-ish. At least originally, it was projected to be 2023. I don't know if it's actually gonna come out in 2023, but that was the original projection.
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Up to daisy!
I think the dub can be kind of cringe sometimes, but, you know, I like, you know, the sub. I've watched it once dubbed and once subbed. When I watched it dubbed, that was when I would watch everything dubbed, because I was just like, I don't want to hear gibberish. I want to actually be able to understand my anime. But then I realized that, like, basically every dub ever is bad, except for, like, Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, shit like that, and then, like, Ghost Stories.
Go, choke or something. Little guy, big stink.
I should open my windows. Oh, it's fucking gray and dark outside. It's probably raining. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Coming through.
Anyway, now I'm trying to think of more overrated shows. I think Naruto Shippuden's a little overrated. I didn't think it was bad, though.
SpongeBob.
Maybe also One Piece. It's hard to say with One Piece because 50% of people act like it's the greatest thing that's ever touched the planet, and then the other 50% just like bully the anime to death. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. When you like mix them to both, overall it creates a show that people generally like overall. Don't know if you can necessarily call it overrated though at that point when there's so many people who like clown on it and shit. Basically, I don't think it's worth watching 1,000 fucking episodes for, and that's somebody, that is as somebody who has actually caught up to the entire thing. Like, I really do not think it's worth your time for 1,000 episodes, unless you have, like, a lot of time and you really are dedicated. Like, if you just said to me, like, oh, I don't care how long it is, just tell me if One Piece is good, I'm like, yeah, alright, yeah, sure, One Piece is good. Definitely think it's good, but... yeah. There's a lot of, like, filler, though. There's, like, this fan project to, like, strip, like, every single instance of filler in One Piece. And apparently, so, you know, like, so current One Piece is 1,072 episodes long. 1,073 is coming out in, like, a couple days. But yeah, it's currently 1,072. Apparently, if you strip, like, all of the filler, like, every little bit of filler, apparently it's, the episode count is now in the 400s. I forget what it's called, but some people apparently are pretty into it. Oh, nearly dropped my drink all over my 360. I did not, though. I was thinking of getting into that version of One Piece, but then I realized, you know, it's only 20 minutes to kill every week. Like, well, after all the filler set, yeah, so, like, you know, like 18, 17 minutes. Like, it's already so little anyways. It's not, like, taking up any precious time. It would have been good to have back then. Don't exactly need it now. Kind of pointless now. You know when you get a notification on your phone and it just fucking disappears for no reason? I just got a Twitter notification that was like, UK nurse found guilty of murdering 7 babies, and then I just, like, I didn't even click on it. It just fucking disappeared. Did not like scroll on it to like make it go away. Didn't do anything. I just looked at it and it disappeared. And now I want to know the story of how UK nurse murdered 7 babies or whatever the fuck. But now I don't know because it disappeared.
She was like, I hate those fucking babies. They don't even eat beans on toast bread.
And then she killed them. Tragic tale, really. Yeah. Just because you wanna kill a baby because it's annoying doesn't mean you should kill a baby. But yeah, I think like
So much destruction.
that's pretty fun because like when you think of like doctors, nurses, dentists, like so on, they're meant to like help you, but like imagine you had like a doctor and he seemed nice or whatever, and then you find out like I guess in trouble for trying to kill people, which means that you were probably next, and you know, it's pretty fucked, bro. Like.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, do people just...
From manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yawn.
Love opening presents.
I've seen people justify digital, like, the digital future of gaming, like, even more just from being like,
There is always
If you guys are about game preservation, then why do you like cartridges and discs so much?
manager.
Take that, liberals.
dude, the game just didn't lag. You know, Welcon, that is, like, the biggest cap that I've heard.
Hey. Welcome.
No.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
SpongeBob
Bottom.
movie got away with dirty words? There's no way. Did you know gaming?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
When I was younger, in Rock Slide, when Patrick says,
Manager is always
I can see my rock from here, I used to think he was saying I could see my mom from here.
manager coming through.
Also, you know, in Gask, when it's got, like, higher pitched and lower pitched, like, sea creatures, like, briefly talking to SpongeBob and Patrick, I used to think that was SpongeBob and Patrick, but, like, some audio glitch. Or they were dehydrated or something.
Hey.
Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no worries. I'm, like, really dreading my Wi-Fi I'm gonna have on vacation, but hopefully it'll be okay. My parents always want to go in the middle of nowhere, so there's, like, never any, like, good Wi-Fi. And when I say good, I mean, you know, actually being able to watch a Twitch stream at 144p. Even that would be nice. I'm occupying myself, though. I'm going to bring, I'm going to bring my Switch, because I have, like, the Switch case, so it's not taking up a lot of room, so I'm gonna take my Switch. and I can fit all my games in like the little pockets. I'm going to bring my Wii and a couple games with it, because the rest of my games are on Nintendo, so, you know, not taking up too much room. The Wii is small. And then I'm taking my DS with a flash cart. Dude, the game just didn't lag. Again.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
Yeah, I
another
didn't get
day
it
in the
either.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Tekken
manager.
2. That's kind of funny.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There have been a couple times in my life where, like, I recognize a sound effect from a completely different game, and it just, like, my life, it just shambles after that, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Yeah, I was expecting to hear it in Scooby-Doo, obviously, but, like... Just in other games, too. I obviously, at the top of my head, I can't, like, exactly remember, like, a lot, but...
Thanks for the help, boy.
There have... I have played, multiple games where, like... You know the sound of SpongeBob opening, like, the pineapple door? Like, I've heard that. I've heard that exact sound effect from... I can't remember where it was from, though. What game it was I was playing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, it makes sense. It just bothers me.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day
Really
in the life of a
distracting.
manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager
Nice
is
6.
always prepared.
You know what was like the craziest thing ever was when a little sound bit of Patrick kind of turned out to be like Sans voice.
Hey.
You can't just reuse the Mr. Krabs sound effect. Like that's way too iconic. You cannot use that. I now need a GIF of a cat walking fast, and then I need the caption to be "Bro thinks he's Mr. Krabs." Or maybe like bro looking for his millionth dollar or something. cat running very uncomfortable. More compressed. Damn, compress these nuts.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Apparently, I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Adventure.
I need to get a fucking run going, mate.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared.
I fucking hate that I had indigestion.
Manager comes.
I did not have indigestion.
Boing.
My mom always said, you can't say anything.
That is fucking fake news if I've ever heard it, bro.
Hey.
Nah, it's taken from my fucking bio thingy. My about me. I've been drinking Prime since I was 12, even though the drink has only existed for fucking like a year or two. This really adds up. Then again, if I was a kid when Prime came out, I definitely would have, you know, let's be real, I would have tried it. I would have been like, I'm actually trying it ironically. Dude, yeah, that's like some weird bot thing. But I don't know, because that was not my title. Like, my title had the Discord command in it, but it was at the end. I don't know where the fuck, like... I don't know, like, how it managed to, like, just grab the word Discord and nothing else.
Welcome.
Maybe try, like, slowing it down or something. Just like a tad.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Once my fingers can reach the keyboard, I'm going to type meme 29. Because I don't know what meme 29 is, but I have a feeling about lucky number 29. I hope it's not the used panties one. I hope it shouldn't be.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's that. Somebody got that earlier, but I didn't realize it was meme 29.
Hey.
Hold on.
Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy, come on up here and join the party.
Pipple Foundation on an average day in Wales be like, oh boy, it is rather warm in this room. I sure hope that I can open my windows to cool the room down.
It's fucking pissing down, bruv.
Welcome.
It's probably in like a sound pack of like similar sound effects.
Yep. Excitement.
I have 2
adventure,
dogs.
Just another day.
I guess my second dog, I mean, neither of them look like Scooby-Doo, but I guess my second dog looks a hell of a lot more like Scooby-Doo, so... Yeah.
Welcome. Never
Do
fear.
you remember fucking Scrappy-Doo? Like, little fucking midget dog? He's like, let me at him, let me at him.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, pretty much 6, yeah, that's
A manager to, well, not manager.
most likely the case, I feel like.
Manager coming through. Upsy daisy! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Wait, really? Bro.
A manager is always prepared.
Honestly, I can't think of the word oof anymore without thinking of Ooster. Even when he, like, was only brand new to the game.
Hey,
I remember he would just kind of, like, lurk in my chat, and then if my run died or something, he would say oof, and then I attributed that to him. So, yeah, basically... Yeah. I don't know the oof lore. I'm not that chronically online. Fortunately. I remember that one. So that cupcake one has like some irony to it, some layers of irony. Meme. Basically, I was playing, me and Tedious were racing Hero Pants, and like when you push a cupcake in that game, it looks like so bad. Just laughing a lot. And if you like push it off a ledge, it just like fucking stutters trying to like move down to the ground because you're not supposed to. You're supposed to just like you're supposed to put it on like some like elevators or whatever, like some lifts. But you can literally just push it off an edge and it'll just fucking jitter the fuck out. And then it was just like, it was just really funny. I'm chronically online, but I just can't be asked to get into, like, the nitty-gritty of some shit anymore, you know? Like, about the origins of oof. Anyway, hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. It'll never see. I'll never stop at this rate if I don't get my 41. It'll happen soon. Also, welcome back, Wilcon, and thank you for the good luck, Sky, if I did not already say that. That was not good, but I will take it. Me when, me when the voices.
It's going up. There's the
It's fantastic because it's such a common thing to say. Like nearly like most like 75% of people's first message in the chat is gonna be good luck. You know? Or they'll be like, hey, how you doing? And then the second message will be good luck, you know? Like, they'll say good luck at some point, basically, 9 times out of 10.
Plankton is
I like that one.
That's my favorite line.
I hate the Welsh. They used a sound pack that stole sound effects from the studio who made the oof sound effects. That studio happened to work for this game and a lot of other licensed games. Damn, bitch. Racism is not... Okay. Here's the thing, right? If you're gonna order at a chippy... Okay, most people don't know how to speak Welsh, right? So they're probably gonna say, like, bro, can you speak English? But then if you insist on keep speaking in Welsh, you're probably gonna ask them to leave. They're probably gonna ask you to leave. Probably not. On my passport, it says British citizen. So I don't think we class as like anything special. Well, yeah, I was just saying that, like, you don't get any fucking recognition as a Welsh person, basically, is what I was saying. I never want to hear Welsh Marge. There probably aren't that many people. I bet you there is nobody on the planet that can do a really good Marge impression and speaks fluent Welsh. I bet there's no one. I was talking about my monitor, by the way. I was talking about my fucking monitor. My monitor is fucking huge. It's 31.5 inches. That would be me. I would eat all the Welsh cakes. I want British, really, that'd be so funny. Like, Homer, like, the tutorial mission is literally just Homer going to the fucking chippy. My monitor is 31.5 inches, Volcon. My ceiling is slanted though, so basically, the ceiling is very low, and the monitor is nearly touching the ceiling because it's so big. So I could have fit a 32-inch monitor here, but anything else would be too big. Yeah, Welsh cake shops. In a brev. Unless you mean, like... Unless you mean, like, places that only Welsh people are allowed to go to, in which case, like, no. I mean, there's, like, Welsh schools, but they'll teach you, like, fluent English and shit, so it's, you know.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Bro, you're asking me to dox myself?
Anyone knows what...
What token am I missing? I can't think right now. What token am I missing? I did bungee. I did float and block. And then I think I did sponge bowl, so I'm missing bounce. Oh, come on.
Can you hear me now?
Your mom is a sponge on my cock. I'm sorry, that was mean.
I found one.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
The fuck do you mean I don't have any memes? There's like over 100 on the archive, and there's like 60 on the main.
You have to get.
No worries, 6. There's meme and meme archive. Archive memes are for memes that weren't funny enough to keep. Or maybe they just don't work in current context or whatever.
He just ooze macho.
I can't believe you don't have 46 bajillion mods. Wow, this guy must suck.
Ouch! Good thing SpongeBob.
And memes don't. Can't just force the funnies.
Don't laugh.
Elbowsy. No towers. You're right, I'm avoiding all the towers in Rubber-Dub.
But are the towers tilted?
Yeah, well, not as weak as your mum, right?
Ouch!
Well, yeah, well, your mum fat or something. Your mama so fat. When she died.
Cold! 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 Jumping! Jumper! Jumper-oo!
I love those.
This place.
Yeah, don't exactly know what the message of that is. Did not get infinite dives somehow. Okay.
Nothing like fan type stuff.
How the fuck do I keep golding that, dude? It's so sucked.
This is.
My gold is not good. Because I warped to Bungie, and then Mindy dragged me to the beginning. But then I still had the warp for Bungie. Like the checkpoint for Bungie. Because the game is like, alright, you'll go into Bungie. But then, because Mindy forces you to be at the beginning of the level, she drags you back to the beginning, but then you still have the checkpoint set for Bungie. Because the game knows that you're supposed to be at Bungie, not at the beginning, so there's no checkpoint for the beginning of the level. Because it's already been overwritten by the Bungie checkpoint.
Note to self. Next time, avoid those. Now I know how my ancestors
And we
felt.
use it there to skip a load. We also do an SCDA for Cirque. We get throw and then we drown ourselves and then we can do Cirque. Never. That'd just be annoying and cringe. Hint of brev.
Faster, faster!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You know, like, when you eat a lot, and then every time you burp, your body hurts a bit? That's been me for a bit. My chest kind of hurts in general. I guess that's why I'm so awesome.
And so...
Dude, why did he do that? Couldn't even give me the one frame. Unironically, like, I really do not want to do that right now. I'll do it later. Like, my body, like, actually legitimately hurts. Like... Like, I'm being serious. I don't know how to refund. I'll just do it later.
Should have seen that.
I can't force myself to do another one. I'll actually, like, be sick. Probably. I don't really feel very good right now. Hot, slightly lightheaded. I don't feel too good.
Oh boy!
Chest hurts a little bit.
How was that for you? Right back at ya.
Dude, I'm so fucking hot and I can't have the window open. Windows.
Must have been something he ate.
Look, it's what's his face. Faster, faster!
For what?
Sayonara.
Alright, I need to update my fake ring log. I'm also gonna grab this 50, because it only loses a few frames to grab it. And manlies matter in this category. I can see it. Alright, this gas was okay. Well, I see it at least. I mean, I didn't block the word gay. But maybe, like, Twitch has their own guidelines about, like, what you can highlight your message with, you know? Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, bye-bye, sir.
It's too.
Me when the fucking thing actually splits.
Plankton is.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Man, my gold sucks.
Just like walking on ice cream. Coming through.
how did that not ledge grab, man? How did that not ledge grab?
Stop throwing
Bull
things at
fucking
me.
shit.
That wasn't so tough. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Boom! Enough said. That's good as smart. People sure have been patrol.
Bad gold. Take it though. A lot. But if we're only counting ones I've put like any serious amount of time into, then it's basically just like this game, Battle, Mario Kart Wii, Sonic Adventure, SM64. It's probably it for like the ones I've put. Oh, and Refunked as well.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hurry, Captain, hurry!
But if you look at my speedrun.com profile, not even everything is on there that I have ran before, but like most of it is.
All this for ice cream?
Yeah, that's fair. Generally, you should pick one of your favorite games, because if you're going to play a game again and again and again, the key is to not get sick of it. So yeah, that's what you should be doing.
To get to Shelf. Plankton's.
Mom always said.
Well, if you know, put in like the time and dedication and stuff, you could. I mean, anybody pretty much could. Anybody could get a time, even if they don't believe they could. Practically anybody could if they put in the time and dedication and shit. Yeah, this category would be super cancerous if not for them. Well, it's not really an implementation, just that they fucked up the menuing, like, really hard. They fucked it up.
Slipping.
It's, like, super laggy compared to battle. I might have actually missed that. This was gonna gold as well. Yeah, there's been a lot of days like that, 6. But you just feel like you gotta do it. There've been a lot of times where I just haven't felt like it, and then I PB or get a bunch of golds or whatever.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Man, this was gonna be so good as well. I was definitely on pace to get a 41 4x. I probably would have like left with that, but now I can't. I lost too much time. I don't even think I can 41 at all.
Jumper, woo!
Yeah. You know, movement matters a lot in like most speed games, so even that can like carry you sometimes.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Sub Spongy. You know, for every 60 seconds that passes, that's 1 minute, and then that is a 50th of the way until school is done. I remember in one lesson in fucking DT, I literally just put on Ninja's stream. Me and my friend were literally just watching him play Fortnite. It was funny. I only had 2 gigs of data back then, but I had hardly used any of it, and it was renewing like the next day, so I literally just like spent all my data like watching Ninja, like ironically. Dude, we got like no work done that day. I love that day. We had 3 hours of DT, and literally all I did was type like 2 sentences, and that's all the work I did. It was great. Oh yeah, no, I fucking hate my DT teacher. He was completely incompetent. Like, we had to, like, print out our work or else you didn't pass. Like, for you to get your shit graded, you had to print it in color and everything. And he wouldn't give anybody, like, the fucking... He wouldn't turn, like, sleep mode off. So you had to ask him to turn it off, and half the time... He would say that he would, and then he just wouldn't. Like... Dude... Touch girls' hair and stuff. Dude... You know, like, the stereotype of, like, there's, like, the one fat gym teacher, and then there's the one that's absolutely ripped? Yeah, we had that. The absolutely ripped one was always really weird about the around the girls.
I command you to kill him!
unfortunate, Spongy. Might just need to come back later then.
Or is it just me?
I was always pissed off because the girls got to do like really easy shit like dancing and fucking... We had to play fucking rugby and shit.
Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that!
Well, Spongy, I'm just saying, right? If you bring a gun to school, school will probably end a lot quicker. We didn't have square dancing in my school. It was literally just like football, rugby, rounders, swimming, you know, just like basic shit like that.
Destroy
Alright, that run was horrible. But I did PB, so... Off the gold, I lost 11 in 3K, but realistically, I lost like 8. So, let me just like 8 in 3K.
Eugene Krabs. It looks like you were innocent.
Like 6 in BBB. Actually, that'll just get negated by so okay. Because Rub It Up 2 got the 1-frame jumps, I'm gonna negate some of the time saves to make it more realistic.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things
Like
about myself.
10
I may
in
be a dork and a wingnut.
Dennis 2.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is
5
back to
here.
normal.
And so ends.
No, I lost more than that. I lost like 9 in SCDA
The sun sets over
total,
the
because that gold was still bad.
we must stop and wonder. How
And then I lost like 20 here, right? Yeah, it would have golded, and no, I couldn't have golded then. There's no way that mistake. There's no way that mistake cost 20 something, surely. Did it? Missing the ice skating token, would that lose 20? 24, specifically? Either way, I'm just gonna put 20. 20 in plank. And then, like, realistically, like, 5 in Neptune. Bad. Well, it's still a big step in the right direction, I suppose. It's still a big PB. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. I think he meant act like a kid. I think SpongeBob's in his, like, 20s or 30s, but I think he meant act like a kid. I wonder if this still smells of... Yeah, it still smells of Metamoon. Coleslaw, chicken burger, and chips. Is it nice? No, it's fucking stinking. It's very nice, I have to say.
welcome.
I've never done, like, hula hooping before, I don't think.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Girls would do hula hooping and shit while we were forced to play football, rugby in the snow.
Excitement.
Yeah, the thing is, right, is that the boys' rugby was separated into 2 groups. If you were in the top 2 sets in school, then you'd be in, like, your own group, and then the bottom 3 sets would be in another group. The problem is that they're generally, especially in that school, seem to be a correlation between being very strong and being very stupid. I didn't really apply myself or anything, so I was in the bottom 3, so I had to be paired with people who were, like, very strong and tryhards, and I had to play, like, football and shit with them. Dude, you know what always, like, actually, like, I'm not even, like, you know what actually always used to piss me off, right?
Hey.
There was this girl, keep in mind, the girls had it, like, 50 times easier already, right? There was this girl whose mum was really based. She'd write a letter to the PE teachers every single lesson of, I do not want my daughter partaking in these activities, and they can't do shit. They have to just accept it. So she sat out of every single fucking lesson. Every single one. So BS, dude. Like, wow, yeah, I guess, like, dancing for 20 minutes was, like, too much for you, or something. Although, maybe her mum wasn't based. You know what she did? Okay, so we had to get our vaccines in school. Her mum wrote her a letter. I do not want my child taking the vaccine. There you go. No vaccine. That's fair. I like the weights in general. I think they're cool.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's fucking cringe 6. You know, it's kind of funny, right? Like, they kept the school before, they did, like, an assembly with us, and they were basically, the teachers were basically bitching at us. They were like, there's too much littering going around, and what they basically said, right? Because they have, like, a litter cleaner at the school, like, they hire somebody to, obviously, clean it. They literally said, like, if you clear out, you know, if you don't litter, then we can have more money to actually spend on the school. They literally are telling us to put a guy out of his job. Like, they actually just... They didn't directly say that, but I was, like, I mean, that would happen. Because that's what they were saying. Because they were saying the extra money that they use to pay for a cleaner, they could use to buy this or that for us. So we're hurting ourselves. But literally, like, they're asking us to put a guy out of a job. Bruh. I fucking wish I didn't have to do PE, bro. Fucking wish. I've talked about that before. It kind of reminds me of how in some states they have to teach kids about the KKK in a neutral setting. They have to, so that it's non-biased or whatever, but it's literally just to, like, justify racism. That's all it is. I think they just have, like, a big ego or something, because I don't think you can write your kid out of, like, other subjects, so, like, they might have a big ego about them doing PE, like, their subject. Well, yeah, but then that's what, like, cringe parents are for, like, to brainwash you. But yeah, my parents wouldn't write me a letter for PE, because I could have gone out of it, but... My parents, like, always had a thing about, like, looking good to the school. So, I don't know if this happened in your school, But in my school, like, 90% of the students, if they had a birthday, they had that day off. And the teachers never cared, no one ever cared. Parents wouldn't let me off school, because it'd make them look bad. So I was always fucking miserable in school. On my birthday.
Going up.
Like, and because a couple of my birthdays were on weekends anyway, like, from year 7 to 11, I would have only had, like, 3 to 4 days off because of birthdays. Like, it's not even, like, a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, because it didn't want to look bad. It's just like, dude. Dude, my fucking chest still hurts. I want to sue my school too, TBH. We had like a laser cutter, and it didn't have ventilation, or like it broke or something, so if you cut any plastic, you were just inhaling toxic fumes. Which, by the way, the teacher would always ask you to look at it to make sure that... Keep in mind, right, the laser cutter was in the room that his computer was in, that he uses to, you know, do stuff on. He is closer to the laser cutter than anybody else, and he'd still always ask you to look at the fucking thing when you're supposed to be doing your coursework. And again, you just be inhaling fucking toxic fumes. And not even just that, right? Wood, right? It would get to the point where multiple times, like, the entire room would just be filled with fucking dark smoke.
Manager coming through.
And that's all you were inhaling.
A manager is always prepared.
They also didn't provide masks or anything.
Hey.
Up we go.
Anyone knows what...
You know what's always pissed me off, right? Is when the teacher is like, the students are mucking around or whatever, so then the teacher's just like, oh, I'll just sit here, I get paid either way. It's like, you literally don't. At least in the UK, you would definitely, like, if, like, there would definitely, if these students are failing and you're, like, the teacher, they would definitely think that that's kind of suspicious. Like, that is just a lie. Like, it literally just is a lie. Also, by the way, I also want to point out, teachers, they get, at least over here, they get paid more, the more students that pass and the higher grades that they have. They'll get paid, they'll get bonuses. So it very much does matter to them. That you pass.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I got sent out of class before because I turned a tap on in the science room. Because my hands were like fucking burning.
Adventure.
Because I should have asked first, despite the fact that I didn't ask. because the fucking teacher was doing the register, and from the angle they wouldn't be able to see me. So, and I wasn't gonna wait an entire minute just for them to see me, to put my hand up, just for me to ask to put my hand under the fucking tap.
Manager coming through.
Hope that teacher's fucking dead now.
Welcome.
Fucking old miserable fucking cunt.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
No, I don't think so.
Not manager. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I feel like teachers, like, when it comes to, like, barely ever doing anything bad, I feel like... if it's, like, a quiet kid who does anything even not, like, I feel like teachers have, like, an understanding that certain students are just far gone, you can't do anything about them. But then, like, when they see, like, kind of like a goody two-shoes, like, do, like, act out in any capacity whatsoever, they're like, oh, I can't let them be like these other kids, so I gotta fucking punish them really harsh. But then what that actually does is make them rebel more, because they do, like, nothing wrong 99% of the time, and they still get in trouble.
Welcome.
Compared to people who do, like, who do things wrong, like, constantly.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mentioned earlier that Twitter wants to remove the block button.
Excitement,
This is an update.
just another day.
Removal of the block button may violate Apple and Google's App Store policies requiring the ability for users to block content. You can just tell with that man, you can just tell with him that he always just is just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this without even thinking about it. He, cause he tried to implement something before about, like, not allowing competitors to, like, be on
Welcome.
Twitter. Like, certain websites or certain companies or whatever, I mean, yeah, like, certain companies. But that violated, like, 1,000 EU laws, so couldn't do that. So that lasted, like, an hour.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
The only information I have on why he wants to
Boing.
ban the, why he wants to remove the block button is because, and I quote, it makes no sense, is, the direct source of information, as well as that's what they gave us. And by that, I mean Elon Musk. That is literally what he said. It makes no sense.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But they might not be able to remove it because
Always prepared.
it might violate policies. Yeah, but you know for a fact that he sees it as like, you're just, blocking yourself from other views, bro. You need to let yourself experience other opinions, bro. You can't just block someone because they have an opinion that you disagree with, bro. We should all have civil discussion, bro. And then the civil discussion in question. I think this race should die. Like, wow, thanks, man. Thanks, Elon. Really saving Twitter over here.
Ouch!
It's pretty amazing, like, how it always gets worse with Twitter. It just always gets worse. You know, with like Twitch and stuff, it's like, you know, they have a good moment every now and then. Twitter is just like, they never implement anything good ever. Just like, the last good feature was community notes, and I can't even think of the second to last good feature. There hasn't been another good one in fucking ages.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Yeah, the weird thing about Elon is that he doesn't block,
cleanliness is
but
managerliness.
I don't know why.
Vacuuming up
I guess to feel like the bigger man, I don't know. So yeah, no, like,
to managerliness.
he never blocks anyone, so yeah, of course he's not gonna understand the purpose of the fucking block feature when every other person on Twitter uses it. Literally, and I really do mean, right? The only bad feature of blocking someone,
Hey,
well, unless somebody gets blocked for like no good reason, but that's usually not the case. But yeah, like the only bad thing I can think of is that you know those annoying accounts that are just like block equals I own you, like they can't do that shit anymore. But that's literally like the only good thing about removing it. The fuck are you researching, bro? You researching what cat video is the funniest? Fumo. Cool. Why the fuck is why the fuck you playing fucking Clash Royale, bro? Man, that'd be so sick if you could do that.
Welcome.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Run movie.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Watch the no pole storage tutorial. Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking sick of these,
Just another day.
I'm
in
good
the
at
life of a
persuasive
manager.
arguments.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna check if Zemu has an update.
This is a job for
Zemu actually has updated the compatibility list, which is really cool.
even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to
Like, there's 3 more games added to Perfect Emulation, which I think was like a Yu-Gi-Oh game, and then 2 other games I can't remember.
hey.
No update since August 2nd, unfortunately. Hopefully that means that they're working on something big, I would hope. Let's check the compatibility list again. No, it's still 37 games. No. This is literally the worst day of my life. Subbox, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Little guy, big stink. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Can you hear me now?
SpongeBob.
We have a run. I don't have a volume. Yeah, I don't have like a scroll thingy on mine. Because here's the thing, right? Imagine like it accidentally scrapes across like a chair or something and it fucking melts your ears in an ear rape. So I don't have that. I just rely on desktop, desktop sound. Pretty reliable, I would say. I like to have as much precision with like controlling the volume as much as possible as well. With spins, it'd be very easy to over or undershoot. That's why I hate volume sliders, you know, like YouTube and Twitch and shit. There are just some times where like you just absolutely cannot get the volume like perfect. It's just too loud or too quiet. It's so annoying. Like, my desktop sound is, like, fucking... I don't even know what percent, like... It's at, like, 8 or something right now, and OBS is on, like, 5, and... Chrome's on, like, 7 or 8, and... Discord's on, like, 3. It's kinda stupid, Riv. Welcome back, Mythic.
Plankton is...
I just lost like a second. Hello again, Wilcon. Well, I mean, a second kind of is a law, because, like, if I just match my PB, but for, like, every minute of gameplay, I just make a 1 second mistake additional, then that adds up to 43. I hate that emote, Wilcon. Also... You should, like, find out where he lives, 6, and then, pay him a visit, you know? I think that'll teach him. Have you seen that fucking, post from, like, r/drugs where it's like... I stole a guy's, like, cocaine or whatever, and I've been hearing noises outside, and I don't know if it's me being paranoid or if it's, you know... And then... and then the top comment, response on Reddit to that thread is just, like... Like, the coke guy is just, like... Had a feeling it was you, but you just rat yourself out. You know, stuff like that, just like basically it makes me wonder if it's like actually real or if like somebody's just doing a bit, but like shouldn't have stole a coke then, should you?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Bruh, that was a 213.
Oh boy!
Well, it's Reddit, it's literally r/drugs, like... I think it's kind of bad that there's a subreddit called r/drugs. I feel like it could get people into drugs, I don't know. You could argue, like, oh, but then, like, they read the experiences and then they know if something is or isn't for them, and, like, they know where to safely get these drugs, but it's just, like, I don't know, man. Seems a bit weird.
Coming through! How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Good for him. I'm more of a Pepsi Max kind of guy. Dude, every bib just hurts my body. It's one of those days. Yeah, I've literally never had interest in drugs, like, whatsoever. The most curious I've ever been in my life, there was a guy in school who was known for, like, smoking weed and shit, and, like, he just went up to me and was like, bro, do you want to go smoking weed, bro, at lunch? And I was just like... I was like, okay, it could be funny, but I gotta get my coursework done. Because I was behind on my coursework. Wait, yeah. No, well, I was going to fall behind on my coursework. That guy was way too lax, but that's probably the weed.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
They are not the same. You just don't have a fucking advanced tongue. You have, like, dog tongue, where you only have, like, 400, like, senses or whatever, so... 400, like, 4,000 taste buds, I think they have, while humans have, like, 20-something thousand or some shit. Like, you're like a dog, bro, you can't taste the difference between them. Dye versions do not taste the same. Dye... Diet stuff isn't, like, necessarily better for you. Because they have to push shit in it to make it taste... to try and mimic the taste. Which means that there's probably worse chemicals and shit in it compared to, like, regular drinks. Dude, oh my god, this segment is never good to me. Yeah, but that also literally goes for the fucking diet drinks.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Like, they put more weird shit in it to try and make it taste the same, because there's no sugar.
This hurts me.
I mean, not really. Being obese when you're young, like, means nothing, really. You have all the time in the world to burn it off. That's your childhood is when you can afford to be fat. Because there'd be, like, no health detriments. They should just lose the weight. You have ages to do it.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also, the diet drinks can still make you gain weight. They're addictive. They make you thirsty and hungry more often.
You have to.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
I didn't feel fat until I was like 13 or some shit. It matters tremendously what you eat. I just choose to, like, not care that much. But obviously when it comes to, like, I'm not gonna have a Mountain Dew every day or whatever. I care about sugar, I don't care about anything else.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Chocolate milk.
These just ooze.
Yeah. Well, hot chocolate, essentially. I mean, yeah, that's what I haven't had hot chocolate in ages, though. Oh, wait, no, I had a hot chocolate a few weeks ago, and then after that, I haven't had one for, like, a few weeks before that, yeah, so it has been a while, actually. I don't know what to say about that.
Can you hear me now?
It's when it makes the most sense. I mean, I'm, like, kind of hot right now. I wouldn't really want to drink a hot chocolate. But I can drink hot chocolates in lukewarm weather. But when it's, like, hot, I'd really rather not. Although, honestly, I do eat ice creams, like, almost as often in the winter as in the summer. TBH.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Most cream soda type drinks I've had, I haven't really cared for that much, to be honest. Yeah, ice cream's just good no matter what, yeah. Dude, I had a fucking ice cream at the beach the other day, and it was like the biggest ice cream I've ever had in my life. I don't know why, like, from that place, normally would be like, at best, like half that size. I don't know why he gave me so much. It was like, it was so big, it was collapsing on its own weight. It was beginning to fall off and shit. The cone is fucking insane.
Other, stuff?
Curry sauce soda.
No.
My parents like it. They drink coffee, but they drink decaffeinated coffee. You know, coffee is one of those things where I feel like you drink it just because it gives you the buzz, but my parents actually just like the taste and don't want the buzz. Honestly, I don't really, in my opinion, the combination of hot food mixed with, like, cold food, I feel like is pretty overrated. I've never, like, cared for it. Bacon fat soda, no. Yeah?
This place.
Spearman!
My mom always said, if
That's a big gold.
This is.
I didn't do that.
Wait, I just mean, like, I just don't know why people always insist on having, like, hot thing, like, with ice cream. I don't know, I just never saw the appeal to that. Cats are real because, I don't know, something pussy.
Look, it's what's his face.
Movie review, I feel like that's going too far, I can't do that. Bro, oh my god. Finally get a good run, and then that happens. Oh my god, dude.
Building a path to tomorrow.
Fuck off. That is literally a this would only happen when the time is green moment. I've never done both those things like back to back before. I'm -9 off my best splits. It is green in the brev. Anyway, yeah, I don't have an orange cat, but I just keep seeing all over Twitter, like, all the craziest cats are always, like, the orange ones for some reason.
Coming through.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Bro wants to eat an entire tray of lasagna. For real. Well, there's a lot of customization that you can do with your splits, but literally you just, like, I mean, splits, I mean, the time on the left is just, like, the segment time, the time on the right is the final time, and then pretty obvious what possible time save is, and, like, previous segment and shit like that. And then best possible time is if, like, I matched all my golds from here on out, then this is the exact time that I would get. Best split times is how far ahead or behind I am of my best ever, like, pace. And then the sum of best is just the very best segments, like, compiled.
And so
Gold is PogChamp. That's kind of funny. My cats don't care about human food. Well, okay, so Brian and Stewie don't. Pickles likes human food. I think I did it too early. Yep. I mistimed it by like
These just ooze macho.
fucking 0.5 or something, and now I'm fucking fucked.
You don't swim.
Ah, don't worry though, boys. I got the one frame. It is unironically a Family Guy reference. This is why you need 5G, Wilcon, because, that's like the gay Wi-Fi. It makes you really gay, but it's also, like, really fast, so it's worth it. We do not have a cat or anything named Meg, no. Sorry. Well, yeah. If you're going up against, like, God Splits and you're, like, plus, like, 2 seconds, that's pretty hard to complain about, unless it's +2 out of no cheese, in which case I'm fucking resetting. But yeah, if it's, like, +2 out of, like, Now Men, that's not bad. Like, you know, obviously under the assumption that, like, in the context that the run is good, like, from the beginning to Now Men, then +2 is, like, completely fine. But red still means bad in the sense that, like, you're still not ahead of the splits. But you're still, you know, you can be red and still easily, like, get green soon, so, like, in that case, it's not a big deal. I think my data plan that I have lets me use, 5 gigabytes of data for free in, like, the EU, I think. Not that I'm ever going to the EU, any countries in the EU, bro. My parents won't go. Basically, because of Brexit, they're convinced that all the EU countries fucking hate us and we'll get discriminated or whatever the fuck, so we're just not going to any EU country, like, ever.
What's his face?
Right back at ya. How was that for you?
That's, like, one thing, like, I don't even know how to, like, get a data plan for, like, a different country, like, for staying there for a week or two. Like, I literally have no idea. If I went to America, I need some data, but, like, I don't, like, how to obtain data, question mark? Because I don't fucking know. No idea. £1.80 a minute, that is literally, like, robbery. America's not an easy country to, like, get into, live in permanently, and, like, get citizenship and be classed as American citizen and shit like that. It's hard. I mean, it's hard in a lot of countries, but yeah, it's not, like, easy. Yes.
Again.
You probably want eSIMs for traveling, right? I'd imagine. Wow, okay. That makes sense. I already did the hard part, like, there's no reason to just, like, fall all the way down. I already did the difficult part. This run is, like, on the brink now. Well, pretty much immediately after we voted to leave the European Union, the price of, like, every single product in the fucking country, like, immediately went up. So, yeah. Also, low-key, like, it's also just kind of, like, like, the main argument of, like, Brexit, other than, like, independence, was so that we could have stricter border control. They're just fucking racist, basically. They don't want the immigrants coming in. Where? The fucking tiny country that, like, needs as much support as it can get. And we piggyback off of everybody else. Like, fucking... You know what happened in 2021? The UK had a fucking gas shortage. Because there were no truck drivers to deliver the gas. Because they all used to come from the fucking EU, and we didn't have them anymore because they couldn't come in. Wow, crazy. What? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's also what they said will come, but let me ask you something. What laws?
Plankton is used.
What laws? Life, it seems to be exactly the same in that regard. It's almost like the UK agreed with, like, all of the fucking laws of the EU, and there was no reason to change any of them. Like, the only, like... We got rid of the tampon tax, but then because prices of everything went up, tampons went up as well, so now it's like they're being taxed anyway. I wonder if there was a way for this to, not happen. Also, by the way, if, like, 16 and 17-year-olds were allowed to vote in that, and, like, old people weren't, then we absolutely would have remained. Just saying. I don't think old people should be allowed to vote. I'm like, that's not even a joke. I unironically don't think they should be allowed to vote, because they'll die before, like, the effects of what they've voted for even kick in. If you're, like, 70, there is no fucking way you deserve to vote. No chance. You've already gone through, like, 2 or 3 generations of people. Like, times will be different from when you were around, and, like, you were young. Like, there's no... You don't have experience or whatever, you just fucking... just have bad... just bad opinions. Temu? I don't know what that is. Or Temu, whatever.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, the rain is so distracting. It's loud as fuck. I can gold this segment too, if I just don't make any mistakes, so... I'm feeling alright. So, the equivalent of, like, a pyramid scheme, essentially, then. How the fuck are you gonna get 100 people to download the app? I don't know 100 people. Yeah, like... I bet if I begged really hard, I bet I could get a max of like 30 people to fucking do it.
Ouch! That wasn't so tough. How much of a man do I have to be?
4, 4, 4, 4. Damn, bitch. That's pretty crazy. Honestly, I have dementia, I can't even remember what it looks like anymore.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
I don't even know what the pattern's meant to represent.
That's good as smart.
Alright, I'll gold if I 2-frame this token. That's all I gotta do. Literally just the same as any other one. Nice. I didn't know that, Wilcon, but I guess it makes sense. Well, I mean, it kind of doesn't, but it's like, why would you be in a position where you want to, like, do that anyway? But yeah. She's cool. They went way too hard on the sciencey shit with her, though. It's kind of cringe.
Bring him to.
The Sandy's not like. I know she like makes a lot of Texas references or whatever, but it's not like. When I think of Sandy, the first thing I think of is not Texas. It's that she's like a squirrel living underwater, or that like she's smart, or that she, you know, she likes karate, you know.
Keep trying, buddy.
Fight down, please.
Probably quite a bit.
Watch out for the tongue.
But sometimes it's hard to remember, like, what you've even found. I mean, I don't know what every single thing you found is. I can't remember, bro.
Patrick,
Dude, the rain is so loud. Chill out, bro.
to get to Shell's.
There's no need to be so fucking loud, bruv.
Plankton's.
I can't hear the game anymore. The windows are barely open, too. I just realized that my dad's probably gone out for a fucking walk in this weather. Oh, wait, no, he definitely went out for a walk in this weather. Wow. Wow. Nice. That is the first time that has happened since I figured out playing SpongeBob. Wow, nice. Good things happen to me.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Fuck this fucking game. I felt pretty alright about getting a 42-18, but now that my sum of best has decreased by 22 seconds a stream, you know, my original goal was, I was just thinking of getting 41, and then it got better, my sum of best, and then I was thinking of getting 4x, and now that my sum of best is 3x, and I know I can gold plank, I kind of want to play within a minute of some of best. I kind of want to do that, and then for that I would need to get 41:38, which means I got a PB by like 30 seconds. 40 seconds, I think, actually, is it? I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm not accepting a 42:18, put it like that. Alright, so do I close the window and burn to death, or do I keep the window open and have it be so loud, that kind of thing? Well, it's bound to die down soon. I guess, like, there's no realistic interaction with that SpongeBob would have, like, with a crate. I don't know. Like, the crates are gonna be on the ground, so you can't bash them anyway. Like, with most of them, so it's just like, why would you be able to break them? Yeah, hopefully 6.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
It's just a game never really sat right with me, because it's kind of...
Hey.
You kind of, like... That argument kind of, like, rejects gaming as, like, an art form. Like, video games as a whole as an art form.
Oh, scoop or something. Little guy, big steak.
Already? Damn nice. Well, welcome back. Alright, dude, I'm closing the window. It just got even louder.
SpongeBob.
I kind of... Yeah, I used to... I relate 6, because I used to... be a rage maniac back in, like, 20... Well, when I was young. But it went all the way up to, like, fucking, like, 2018, 2017. And then it started to come down a bit, and then in 2019 I was barely able to play any games because of my hand pain. And then when I came back, I was just so happy to play games, I didn't get mad for a bit. But even just then, I've just, like, chilled out more, a lot more, way more compared to before. You know, I had a couple controllers break, you know, I've had, like, 4 keyboards in the past, like, 5 or 6 years, and I've, like, punched fucking all of them. And broken their, like, their hinges and shit, like, you know. But I haven't done anything like that in a long time. I haven't broke a controller in a long time, you know. I haven't done anything like that. You know, get mad at the game all you want, but if you, like, break the controller, that's actually gonna, like, make things, like, really annoying for you, you know? Also, the runs... I got world record by, like 30 seconds. It wasn't a good run, but yeah. And I just lost a run in late game. Welcome back, GDP and Spongy. Yeah, I got world record, and then I nearly just got it again, but then I died in playing SpongeBob. Dude, my old desk had a hole in it from where I punched it, so I covered it up with like a mat. It was just because it was a wooden desk, it had a fucking hole in it, big fat hole, so I had to cover it up. I wasn't a very happy lad.
Welcome.
The last time I can remember, like, hitting anything,
The manager
I, like,
is here.
punched my desk a little bit, like,
Yep.
maybe, like, 10 months ago or something, when I was running, like, All Extras or Hundo or something.
Manager.
But, like, I don't know why I did it, because I wasn't even that mad. I remember it vividly. Like, I wasn't even that mad, I just punched it, like, out of nowhere,
Not
after making, like, a 5-second mistake, and then I literally immediately said after, like,
job for
why did I do that? I wasn't even mad.
manager. Bam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey,
This desk is extremely strong. I hit my elbow on it last night, fucking hurt. But it doesn't mean that I can't punch a hole in it this time. Also, Bulgarian chip sounds good. Femboy is like... usually when you want to be more feminine, but you don't want to, like, identify as a woman. I feel like it's usually... feel like that's usually how it goes. Huh. Hold on. Holy shit. Nintendo Dolphin GameCube pre-production prototype thingy sold on eBay for £1,000, bro. That's kind of nuts. Jam just sent me a link to it.
SpongeBob.
Dude, only 1,000? I mean, that's pretty good, bro. Maybe I should have chipped in. Anyway. Oh, Sam. Yeah, no, that happened to me earlier, bro. I was watching Ouija. And then... it seemed a little delayed. Somebody mentioned, like, pretty much... because, like, he golded THI, and then, like, a second later, somebody was like, lol, gold THI. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Maybe they just predicted. And then, like, 10, 20 seconds later, everybody in the chat's like, no, rip, F. And I'm like, bro, what? He hasn't even entered TTM. So, yeah, no, I had, like, 30 fucking second delay or something earlier. And, of course, I had, like, 2 minutes of ads. But, you know, I refreshed the page and they went away. I don't really have a color preference latte now. You can do whatever you want. As long as it looks good. Stop putting Meth Man in my head or else I want to watch more episodes. Yeah, I am. Not only will you die there less, you'll just do it faster too. So it's just good to do that. You might want to check other levels too. You might be losing time there as well to like other sponge balls and floating blocks, maybe. Well, not now though, I meant floating block. But there might be some easy time for you to pick up potentially. It's just the SCDA floating block is like the most like obvious one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only do that if I, like, if I lose a tiny bit, and then I'm on, like, an awkward cycle, and then I let it pass. That, because otherwise it's, like, hard to justify. I mean, that's not, like, a big thing anyway. That's just, like, a couple seconds, because you need to have, like, very normalized movement, you know, to, like, risk going past that phase. It's not, like, a big thing, but obviously if you have the movement for it, then might as well do it. There's another listing on eBay. Apparently, Shigeru Miyamoto signed a GameCube and it was being sold on eBay. Bleh. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Well, I just think, like, if you're gonna push for, like, 105, obviously, I mean, you know, might take a little bit, so I just think, like, if there's just any little things that you can pick up, I think a lot of them would probably be worth it. I mean, if you, I mean... I don't know, I get kind of skeptical when people say, like, my run is bad. Not you specifically, but just in general. Because, like, 50% of speedrunners be like, I golded, like, everything, but I lost 15 seconds in Frogfish, so the run's really bad.
So much destruction.
I don't know what planks you normally get, so I can't really comment on the 604. I knew that was coming. Never learn this strat, that's my top tip. Like, I know it's earlier in the run, but, like, unironically, it'd be, like, a lot easier to, like, learn something like fast corkscrew compared to this. I'm not gonna lie, I think this trick is harder than Rubber Skip. And Rubber Skip saves, like, 5,000 years, and this saves, like, 4 to 5 seconds. Yeah, be like that sometimes. Yeah. 360's especially bad, just in general. I feel like once you get 105, you're probably going to be at the point where you're really starting to get, like, pretty affected by not having an OG. I think, like, that's around, like, I think when you get to, like, 108, 107 is when you should definitely, like, consider it, but when you get to, like, 105, that's definitely when it's like, alright, man, like, you really gotta switch now. Although I do wonder, like, if I was just on NTSC 360 the whole time, I wonder what time I'd have right now. Probably, like, 102, probably, like... Probably like high 102 or something. I don't know. I don't know how much time I save.
Welcome.
There's a lot of stuff that you'd be able to learn as well for like a really easy PB, even if you fuck some stuff up, like all of the floating block 2 frames, Nalum and Bungee Lay, like all those 3 all together, like already save like, let me think, assuming you do them well, because SCDA obviously you got like a different move cycle that you have to do, which is pretty annoying, but if you do it all good, then I think you'd probably save like, with Nalum and Bungee Lay as well, god, like fucking close to 40 seconds probably. Like 35 seconds. Because, like, 3K floating block saves, like, 11. SCDA floating block saves, like, 8. Now the men floating block saves, like, 10. And then Bungee Late saves, like, 7. And if you weren't getting the 2 frame in Bungee anyway, then it saves even more. So yeah, it's actually, like, 35 seconds. And then you can do floating block. No, no. Then you want to move Bungee to later so that you can maintain the cartwheel buffer into floating block in 3K. But yeah, you'll be able to 2 frame that super easily as well. So that's like another like 2 seconds. So now we're approaching 40. Yeah. And then obviously you can buffer disco and floating block skip. I will say that they're not, like, they take a while to get down, particularly like the cartwheel buffers, but they're not hard. You just need to do it, you know, like just do it a few times and like you'll get, you know, the hang of it. Oh, and also you'll save time for being able to, well, after doing Sponge Glide, you'll be able to clip back in with RNA rather than, like, the ledge grab. Plus, you can use the upgrade menu to lag instead of the main menu. Yeah, the standard menu, so that also just saves time. I don't know how much it saves per, like, time you open the menu, but it adds up, I guess. And then the driving is faster, yeah. So when it's all said and done, without factoring how it increases consistency, you'd still save like a minute. Like almost a minute, I think. And then you'll save even more than that from consistency. From the consistency boost. Oh, and the rock slide super jumps as well, if you want to learn those. Yeah, so it's like a minute plus consistency. Anyway, hello Kira. How's it going, bro? But yeah, that shit will just put after you get used to it, that shit will push you down to a 104, like, immediately. And then, might be able to bop, Usta. Because he is probably not coming back. So his time is like sitting duck for anybody to take, really. Who's gonna be the first, though? That's the question. I mean, because if you beat his time, then you're very close to 103, and then it's like you might as well go for 103. I think one player that could have been like really good if they kept playing would be Vol. Vol had low 109 before Robotive Skip. And a few other time saves. And they did not play a lot either. So, like, even with Rub-a-Dub Skip, the time already goes down to 105. And then once you add, like, all the other shit... Dude, bro. Then... it could be, like, 104. You probably get like 105, 30, and it'd be like, this ran fucking sex breath.
Never fear, good citizen. citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I mean, there's other categories for you to play. Well, getting an OG would be a good thing anyway if you're gonna play, like, all tokens or hundo or whatever. Because, you know, driving. And also, like, plank lag clips, too. Cool. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's good. Because, like, I think part of the reason, like, why back in, like, 2017, 18, like, why people weren't improving very fast, like, we were only playing 80%, but, like, so then when people didn't want to play it anymore, they just wouldn't play the game at all, but, like, the strat is definitely to play other categories, because then you're still playing the fucking game. And those longer categories do make you a better player. Like, trying to play good for that long is really hard, but it just makes you, it just gives you a lot more consistency. Definitely, like, worth putting time into. What time is second?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you could do that.
Always prepared.
The number of times I thought I had, like, a perfect sliding or driving gold in that category, and then I would just beat it by, like, 3 seconds with a bonk or something, like, dude, stop warping the creek. I've done that, like, 3 times now, like, the muscle memory is cemented. Yeah, it's a bit AIDS, but it's better in the long term compared to the other one. Like, I've been doing some attempts of it, and, like, it doesn't take a lot to even just match my fucking gold. And keep in mind, my gold for, like, standard strats is amazing, and I've never been able to really get that close. Closest I've ever gone to is, like, within, like, 10 seconds or something. But if I can just even on average get roughly, like, you know, maybe like a second or two off of it, or beat it by a second or two, like, that's a big difference. Yeah, that's just how you start out with the combats. But, like, they always had, like, a huge degree of variance to them. But this helps a lot. This is still bad, but again, it's just so much better now. One thing you gotta look out for, in Wave 3, when you guitar the popper, like, there's, like, a triangle of foggers that almost always hit you with swords. And then the Merv missiles afterwards almost always hit you. And then you have 2 health left. I'll be, like, kind of testing it more when I'm done with this category. I'll probably do all world tokens, but after that I'm gonna do all platforming levels, and that has combat, so that's, like, a good place to test it. Unironically, the best category for practicing combat, because it's the shortest category that has combat arenas. And because of the category's rules, it'd lose time, but if you really wanted to, you could load into no cheats, put in the cheats, and just fucking immediately whoop to other men combat if you really wanted to. You have the option.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool that somebody wants to play one of the longer categories.
A manager.
No pole storage is, I really like no pole storage, but one of its issues is that it's a lot shorter than NMG, and it kind of makes people, like, used to playing a much shorter category, and, like, then they don't want to, like, they're less incentivized to switch to all tokens and hundo, because the time gap between them is even bigger now. But other than that, and Mindy Skip being able to fail, I fucking love no pole storage. It has, like, no bad tokens, really, other than, like, SD-102.
Ouch! Can't swim! Little guy, pigs stink!
I mean, no cheese depression hell right now. Which is bizarre because depression's a lot easier in this category because you can buff a creek and because the fucking level's a lot shorter and you don't have to do the stupid end level movement.
Never fear, good citizens.
Your mother.
Manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Smash! A manager is always prepared. We're men. Manager coming through.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I just randomly remember that message where it's just like, dude, your vibes were totally off of Applebee's.
Hey.
Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Nice. Because the box isn't open on the other side.
Bob.
You have to go the other side until it opens, and then it opens. It's a warp point box, so it only activates once the other one is touched. Hell, I mean, it's a bit inconsistent even. There are some boxes where if you get, like, if you get box B of the warp, it'll almost always unlock box A because it's just an assumption that you've already touched A. But there are quite a few boxes that don't do that in this game and battle, I think. In this one, if you miss the box outside of the Steam token, then the one inside won't warp for some reason. Like, it won't activate the other one. Also, because of the way that this game is structured, like, we almost never get to box B before box A. That just isn't really, like, a
So
thing.
much destruction.
And, once again, because of the way that the game is structured, even when we do, like, there's never really an advantage to it. He's using BFB quite a lot of times, but we don't really use that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
You want to see me do sandwich driving? You want to see me do it again?
Plankton.
Also, I'm pretty happy with the lack of capture card disconnecting. I think I might have actually finally fixed the capture card. It was getting really bad. It was to the point where it was happening like 3 times a stream or something. But it seems like it might be fine. But I obviously need to hold my breath on that because there was a time where it was happening like 3 times a stream, and then it stopped for like an entire month, and then it started slowly doing it again, and now it's at this point where it's doing it 3 times a stream. But still, it seems like if it didn't fix it, it might have made it better at least. Basically, my capture card was always plugged into like a back PC port. But this time I plugged it into the front PC port because it has more power. I already knew it had more power, but I didn't think my issue was USB related at the time. But I plugged it in, and it seems to be fine, so that's good. It was kind of annoying though. I had to like inconveniently plug my headphones into the back of the PC. Which means that there's, like, more wires around the desk and stuff. It's just kind of cringe, but obviously if it means not having to buy another capture card, like, that's still worth it. This is probably, like, the worst strat in the game. I mean, there's worse strats, but like, this is, like, the most inconsistent, like, RTA viable one, except for, like, maybe Spear Boost, except if you miss Spear Boost, the run doesn't instantly die like this does. This is, like, Spear Boost if it were earlier in the run. So, like, if you missed it, you felt obliged to, like, reset. You know what I mean? Hello for, like, I think, like, the 4th time at this point. Welcome. It's because sandwich out of bounds is like so early in the run, and also guest jumps was like one of the first tricks in the game. It's like, oh, it's a bunch of one-frame jumps, but like sandwich out of bounds, they're less consistent than guest jumps, but I would still say the guest jumps are like harder, I guess. I don't know, especially because like they're later in the run, and like you lose so much time for missing them. If you do both, then it's sandwiched in between fake ring, and if you're playing 100%, then also magnetic pickup, fucking extra, and that is kind of hard. And if you miss that, then you're pretty much fucked. Bro, I could not pick this one up. There we go. I'm gonna show off like the VMS things. I don't think I've ever shown it off on stream. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, completely useless.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I love boob.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Same.
Well, not manager.
I mean, who doesn't?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I mean, you know this game is top tier because there's a token called Boob Tube Smashing Boob.
This is a job for...
It says it twice. That's double the... That means 2 boobs, which means a pair of boobs. Which is insane. 5 out of 5. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
Hey.
6 out of 5. 101 out of 100. Reset. Joel is not real. Wake up. He's a fish. He's not real. He can't speak.
Welcome.
Well, even if I don't get another run going for the rest of the stream, I mean, we'll see. But even if I don't, I did PB by like 30 seconds or something, so I guess, you know. I think it was more than that. I think it was like 34 seconds. And that's with like 20 in Plank and like 6 in Neptune, realistically, so that's like 26 seconds, a pretty easy time save. And if we're talking like free time save, then I have like a dozen seconds of time save there. I kind of low-key want to take like some of the Plank and Neptune time loss, unless you just like sprinkle it elsewhere. So that's because my early game is kind of nasty to go up again. Like I can literally just put the time save into Rub-a-Dub 2, for example. Will con when Wi-Fi no worky.
Hey.
Yeah, you know the gif of the guy like smashing his desk? That's you when no Wi-Fi.
something. Little guy, big stink.
You've gone insane. There's no other way to put it. I'm so sorry.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob.
Volcon's brain when no
Welcome.
SpongeBob modding for like 6 weeks. Was it 6 weeks the year before?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
However long it's been, I mean, maybe not from your perspective, but from my perspective, it feels like time's kind of flown by a bit since you left.
This is a job for
Because
a
it's been like 5 or 6 weeks, right? It doesn't feel that long to me.
Hey,
Well, Con, I wish you were making some fucking mods, bro. Believe me. Alright. I am mod hungry. I need some mods.
Little guy, big stink. Coming through. Jumping, jumperoo. Can you hear me now?
SpongeBob.
I think we both know which is harder. Of course. I wonder what you could have made in this time. Although maybe the thought will just get you more depressed. Well, you can as soon as you get home, bro. I believe in you. Yeah, you've had a lot of time to just think about shit, you know, contemplate life, and also mods. So, I mean, when you get back, you kind of already know like, what you're gonna do, I guess.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. Even if it isn't like necessarily like what you wanted, I think like a break is not automatically a bad thing.
With the
Plankton.
I feel like if you have the mentality that you're gonna get burnt out, they'll just burn you out quicker because you're literally like thinking about it all the time, expecting yourself to get burnt out. I'm not saying they get burnt out now. I'm saying that if you go in with the mentality of I will get burnt out, then you'll just get burnt out quicker. It's like,
A new path.
you know. How big is your mod gonna be again? I forgot. Okay. God, everybody's working on these big mods now. Pretty interested. Like, it'll be funny going from no full game mods to fucking like 3, 4. Well, if you run out of ideas, you could compress it a little bit, maybe. Well, I already gave my bus and Breaking Bad idea. Quite possibly the greatest idea of all time. Movie's not too different from BFBB. It's just like an adjustment thing, but it is, I will say that it is kind of fucking cringe that it's like the only one that you can really start out with is BFBB, like you're pretty much forced to, even though there's literally more mods for movie than there are for battle. It doesn't make any sense. Any more modding ideas? If you wanted to be really funny, you could have an idea of like, you know that anime trope of like, I don't know, childhood best friend who happens to be a very big booby woman, you know, and you're in like the high school lockers or whatever. It's just like, it's like you and like Pearl or something, and then like you accidentally piss Pearl off, and then I don't know, like Gets ganged up by some bikers or something, so you gotta kick their ass and then you get a token. High school. You can still do a high school one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Or some sort of school. Like, that'd be...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
You know, maybe some sort of to mimic, like, the creepiness of Rock Bottom and Now That We're Men in SCDA. What about, like, Abandoned Factory or some shit like that? You know, that could be good.
Welcome.
Anyone knows?
Well, you'd be on top of the building, like parkouring from there.
Welcome.
How actually I have a good idea, bro.
Bikini Bottom. The manager.
It could be like a Sunday dream sequence type thing where SpongeBob's dreaming and then fucking
Excitement.
he's in class, he's in Mrs. Puff's boating school or some shit, but it's like haunted, and then you gotta like parkour around the place. Finding the cheese.
Welcome.
Oh, what if you had to like sneak into the chum bucket to like get some cheese or something stupid like that? Because like all the stores are like closed or whatever. Ugh.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob would never be on an acid trip. How dare you, bro?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another.
You know what else? What else would be cool? A Revenge of the Flying Dutchman level in battle movie.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I mean, it's hard to like
Just another day in the
give
life
you
of a
ideas, and then
manager.
like I have to be extremely restricted on like what ideas I have. Because then I say something, it's like, no, it can't be that because of this. Like,
Manager.
if you can't think of anything, how do you expect me to think of something? When I don't even know the limitations of Industrial Park.
Type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Fucking football stadium.
Hey.
Up we go. How much of a
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. What, a football stadium?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
On the field, you could even have like
Excitement.
the team they're going up against just be a shit ton of like
In the life of a manager.
thug tug enemies because they're kind of, you know, pretty big, strong, rough, you know.
It's a short short
Be kinda
slide from
cool.
manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Additionally, another place, like...
Manager coming through.
Well, you said you want platforming, like, shit, actually, so...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I still think a good idea would just be ripping a level from another game. Banjo-Kazooie, for example. Bro is straight bowling right now. Welcome back, 6. This shit bussin'. That's good. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory mod.
Oh, or something.
I do not want a mod in my house, thank you.
SpongeBob.
What if you got like, what about like a hell level? You literally just get like sent to hell. Oh my god, you know, it'd be such a sick idea for a mod, actually. It's actually a sick idea for a mod. There's like a good and bad system, which basically would just be like whether or not you kill certain enemies, or like what end level. There's like 2 end level tokens you could collect, and then you go down like the bad path or whatever. So if you go on the right one, you get to go to heaven, and the level's easier. Or if you collect the bad token, then you get sent to hell, and it's way harder. I think that'd be really, really cool. And then, if you do heaven, then you're done. But then if you do hell, then you gotta go to purgatory. And then after you're done with purgatory, then you get to heaven. And then you get to do heaven. That'd be cool. Hog champ eye pie. That'd be fucking sick. I'm still a big fan of the idea of a sponge bowl golf course, by the way. Just want to point that out. Only up in SpongeBob? Yeah, you could do that too. Although, not in movie, I don't think. I think you'd have to do that in battle, because movie has like a height limit thing. Whereas battle doesn't.
Look, it's where we've been.
You go to hell and Blitz. I mean, that's kind of cool. But still,
There's an owner's manual
you know,
compartment.
I didn't know you were doing that, so I'll still give myself a pat on the back for my idea. I don't think that'd be very appropriate. I don't know, 6. They just did. And if you bypass it, then if you go too many units from the origin point, then the ham will automatically grab you, and we have no way of doing Hans Disable in this game. You'd have to do it in battle.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Up to Daisy.
I think a 2D level is a good idea. I think you can do a lot with that, and, like, that's, you know, very unique.
Hey.
There are skin mods, yes. Also, I mean, like, the thing is with, like, Rehydrate is, I don't really... They're pretty different speed games, I don't really think it's fair to compare them. Especially because Rehydrate has only been around for 3 years. It's had less time to develop. It's an extremely broken game. Like, the glitches practically found themselves. So much shit got found in the first, like, 2 or 3 days.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Movie Hub World would go kind of hard, like, because we don't have one. I want a Movie Hub World to be cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm not saying you have to do this, but I think one thing that could be cool for a Hub World design,
It's a short slide.
like, imagine, I don't know why, I kind of think of it as, like, you know, like, Crash Nitro, like Crash Racing, and, like, the Hub World, like, you're in a cart, like, the whole time. Imagine if you're in, like, the paddy wagon, like, the whole time. And you can do, like, little challenges in the Hub World for, like, extras and stuff, but then, yeah, you can, like, drive to these areas that you unlock. That'd be cool. The paddy wagon's controls are really not that bad. I mean, especially on, like, Xbox, they're a lot better than GameCube's. But part of the reason why the paddy wagon doesn't feel good is because GameCube runs at 30 FPS, so it just feels choppy regardless. But then the other thing is that it's too fast.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, especially when it's like slowed down a little bit. Yeah, it's just that the token requirements are way too fucking high. They almost had it right, though. What's the spot? Was it here? Was it like... Okay, I can't find the ledge grab spot. I kind of forgot where it was. Nah, yeah, no, it's just like very high. Because 50 out of 68 is high when you need 50 that aren't Knucklehead or Neptune, so now you effectively need, you only have options out of 63 instead of 68. So you only have a token leniency of 13.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I feel like 35 is too low. I mean, 40 is pretty work. I feel like...
Boing.
But, I mean, there's other things you can do, like...
Always prepared.
If you could collect both time challenge tokens at once, that'd be
Manager
big.
coming through.
I still think you should be able to get Creek early, like casually. That'd make a big difference. Well, yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
Hey,
As for Knucklehead, though, you still wouldn't be able to do its tokens until you, unless you do Mindy Skip, or get 50. You could. Bath Time with Chris is kind of like a sewer mob, but it's only like one token, so you could expand on it, yeah.
God, big stink. Bring him to.
SpongeBob.
Oh, really? LOL. Now that you mention it, Bath Time with Chris was originally going to be completely different as well. It wasn't going to be like a sewer thing. It was going to be, you like started out in like this big fucking like area, and I think you're actually going to go up, not down, I think. I don't really remember, like, I think there's going to be like trampolines and shit too. It's really hard to remember, but then it turned into, Bath Time with Chris. More like Sands of Time. It's the best-selling SpongeBob game. Yeah. You probably don't hear about it that much because it's quite old, and Battle got a remake. Oh no, movie sold more copies than Battle. At that point, the audience was even bigger because they made Battle during Season 2, whereas movie was made during Season 3. Well, like, yeah, like towards the end of Season 3. And so there was a big audience. Gaming was still on the rise. More people had access to these consoles now. And it was based off of, like, a huge event at the time. Obviously, the actual SpongeBob movie. I don't think Dutchman sold that well.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible.
You see it everywhere because everybody gets rid of the game, the copy of it because it's fucking terrible.
Let's get it on.
It was like the first like 3D SpongeBob game, so it might have, so it probably sold better than you'd initially think. But I can't imagine it actually sold like that well. I never see GameCube copies anywhere, and I just see the fact that there's so many PS2 copies of the game, just like for people to buy, just goes to show like people do not want the game, or because like the PS2 version's so bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They might have made more SpongeBob games beyond this, potentially, but if they did just stop after this, that'd be very weird.
Boing.
I don't think SpongeBob would have been like a forgotten show or anything, but I do think
From manager to
a lot of its relevancy would be just gone. I do not plan to run Dutchman. I can't stand how SpongeBob feels in that game. He feels like shit. And there's like a big, fat, unskippable cutscene towards the beginning of the run.
a manager is always prepared.
Yeah, it's gonna be my last run, I think.
Hey.
I don't think it's spooky. Personally. Dude, I swear to God, like, half the modern episodes, I swear to God, they'll just take place in the fucking Krusty Krab. Well, you said you're taking a break the day you come back, so what day would you actually start working on the mod?
SpongeBob.
Okay, let's say Monday. I'm going on vacation on Friday. However, if you want to be technical, I will not be technically on vacation until we get to the house, which would be around, like, 3 or 4 p.m. of Friday. So you have until 3 or 4 p.m. of Friday.
A new path.
I think a good, like, representation of downtown is probably the fucking hall monitor episode. They spend, like, the whole episode there, practically, other than, like, the first couple minutes being in, boating school. Yes. Okay, I think it's time to go off. I decreased the sum of best by 21 seconds, and I PB'd by like 34 seconds. So I think that's pretty good. So I'll be live tomorrow, playing more of this. So I'll get a 41 tomorrow, bro. Yeah, thank you for anybody who was around and stuff, and, yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. Okay, bye-bye now. See you tomorrow.
Mr. Squidward!